With that exciting interlude over, like in real life, you'll be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, it'd be a courtesy to inform the villagers that Ihana will be held after all. Go forth, but do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I should hope the reminder is unnecessary. Oh ho Kali. See, I remember. I didn't remember, actually. When I was reading it, I was like, what is this word again? Thanks, Mr. Big. So with the chat mode in Say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter any phrase containing the words Oh ho Kali to greet the Okanu villagers. Okay. So, I think we want to go... Oh, I can use the mount here. You've been too positive lately? No, don't say that. Don't say that. Positivity is important. Oh, maybe. Captain, maybe. Tried to play last night and I fell asleep in my chair waiting for login queue and got AFK'd. 3,500? I think the most I've seen is, like 12 or 1,300 so far. But today I only had 36 people ahead of me. Without Ihihana, life feels so empty. Oh yeah, right. Oh, Hokali. Oh wait, slash say? Oh, Hokali. I can't type. Oh, Hokali. It's slash tell. Wait, what? I am in the same. I'm so confused. I'm not targeting them, maybe? No, it has to be capitalized? It's that specific? Oh, Hokali. I'm doing it exactly as it's listed. I'm in Say, and I don't understand. Oops. Oh. Okay. There we go. Thank you for letting me know. I would very much like to attend the festival, but the repairs should be finished as soon as possible. What to do, what to do. Okay, gotta go south. I know, I should've. I'm sorry, I let you down. There's nothing to look forward to anymore. Oh, this guy's depressed, looks just like me. Here we go. Oh, Kali! The festival's about to begin. What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there. Cleaning up the storm's aftermath may have been hard on all of us, but the lifting of wings is tradition, and a joyous one at that. I won't sit here brooding my days away. Give me a moment to get ready. High as honor? I'm sorry, it's supposed to be Kali? I don't remember the hands. I forgot. I did it yesterday though. There's maybe a clip somewhere. So much has been taken from us. Why even try? These people are really upset. I feel sad. Hi Amethyst, how's it going? Oh Kali. What? The float is fixed? Our fallen friends would be glad to know that Ihana will soon be underway. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebration, not let their loss deter us from it. I must go and enjoy the festival for those who no longer can. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. I guess I need to go directly this way for the last one. I like the paw prints. They sound nice. The Hanu were pleased to hear their festival was going ahead, I imagine? That is well. Once your friends return, the lifting of wings can begin at last. We lift the wings.
So few have come.
Oh, that's sad.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Okay.
Right. Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning.
Oh, it was a funny introduction for sure. Blue's
It is also an
Clues?
exchange of pledges between rider and bearers. A commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her!
Are they gonna be able to lift this thing?
Ready and...
Hello?
I could get used to this.
No, what, the float looks heavy. The bird part looks heavy. Set flame to it. This isn't a funeral pyre.
Empty belly stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
I feel like that would make me feel like motion sickness just watching the way the boat is being moved.
Onwards to Kozaduaki!
I'm not good with carnival rides nor horses, so I don't know. I don't know, man. Isn't the little Jaja like a lot bigger? I wonder if he would even fit.
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Okay. Yeah, I wish that too, Maz. It was a gift from Ezekiel, Rob.
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy.
Pretty.
Geshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst.
It
And
is,
showers
James,
down
it is.
upon the land to replenish its
It
vital
is.
currents.
That's so pretty.
like a literal charm.
A Bug's Life? I don't think I've seen that movie.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible.
I'm sorry, Detonator. I'm sorry. I've disappointed you. No, I haven't seen a lot of movies, you guys. I haven't seen a lot of movies. Should I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. Nothing to worry yourself over. My brethren have been swept up by festival fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns at the carrying poles on the way back to the village. 8-Bit, thank you so much for the resub for 21 months. I really
Hi, Marissa.
appreciate that.
You are looking as lovely as ever, and I
Thank
hope
you
you are
very
having
much.
a good day, Marissa Love. Marissa Love.
You too. I hope you are too. A kitschy movie? I've seen a couple kitschy movies. Yeah, I agree, 7-String Army. I agree. Please feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished. Indeed, I will.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Yeah, me too, 7-String Army,
Where
for
does
sure.
that leave us with the feet?
You're almost done, Canadier? I'm so behind.
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That
We
you
just did it all.
recognized the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper.
A mere chirper, chat.
We
A
have
mere
been
chirper.
lax in maintaining the
Cheep,
float,
cheep.
diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Oh.
Connor!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Yeah, we already fixed everything. That's great timing for you. Right? What's that? Hi, Shatter. Oh.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
Shadow, thank you so much
You
for the
look like hot
5,000
stuff
bits.
today.
I really
Also,
appreciate it.
this is not Xenoblade Chronicles X, so please, Marissa, eat the tarantula.
I won't eat the
It
tarantula,
has
but
the
thank you
added
very,
benefit
very
of not
much.
being hot stuff. Also, you need more gummy bears and I can't hear anything.
Thank you.
Archon allies.
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Well, you always always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wooklamat. It achieved the same result.
It did. It did.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
I thought they did too. Don't they usually eat them?
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
So this is what they look like.
Wow, they look so fancy.
Go on, set it in the tablet.
And it looks like a broth. Like, you know how you can get the little broth, like, cubes? Bouillon cubes? That's what it looks like. It's just, like, slightly sparkly.
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
And on to the next.
Not even a moment of celebration.
Of
That's
course you
Kona
can,
for
Quick
you.
Man.
The third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season. As Dawn servant, of course.
Aw, cute. That's really cute. They want us to win!
Back to Tulihiola for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
A square Jolly Rancher could have been that. Add it to the reeds. What would reeds taste like in a soup? I wonder. I do.
These are interesting times indeed.
Reed soup. What do reeds taste like? Has anyone tried one?
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Did they steal it?
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
It's basically the same, I'm sure. I would assume that they would be, I feel, edible. Alright. My journey has just started, and already I've met so many wonderful people. Wuk Evu for one, he's a bit eccentric, and everyone could stand to be as respectful for other cultures as he is. And Lenu Hanu, it warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Ihihana and to help others do the same. I can't help but feel excited thinking who else I might meet over the course of the contest. Come on, let's head back to Shbalyav Tai? I don't know how to pronounce these names. It hurts me. I don't want to say it wrong, but I feel like I'm just butchering everything. I could teleport back here. It wants me to go back to the main place. So I guess I need to pick up that other quest now to go to the other village. The one that I didn't do, the merchant, little merchant guy. Probably. Name tier list? Oh my god. I wouldn't be able to say anything. It'd be so hard. I would just cry. Can I be a Deftone to it? Yeah, I agree. Out of all of them that I've played, which is all of them up to this point, this definitely has the hardest pronunciations. I thought... Oh, wait, I don't remember. I think I set the one here to home. Didn't I? Well, let's say if I hover over the thingy. Let me read this and I'll figure it out. And just like that, we found an elector and won our first keystone. I knew I was right to trust your instincts. Come on, let's keep moving and march onwards to Alpaca. Chances are good that we'll find an elector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see what your opportunist hello friend has to say. I'm pretty sure I set this to my home point. I think. You make this the free place instead of the home place? How do I do that again? That's true. I mean, it's a great source of anxiety, yes. It would make it more fun. I've been waiting for what feels like days and eaten enough of Brook Ivu's tacos to feed an army. What is it that you'd like to know? Our main concern was confirming the state of the road ahead. As I recall, to reach Alpaca, we depart from the Arch of the Dawn, then take the road west at the first fork. Should we be wary of anything along the way? That is indeed the way to Alpaca. After the damage wrought by the recent downpour, however, you'll be doing more stumbling than walking. But do take heart. When it comes to rugged terrain, we have a most dependable solution available. Come with me. Okay, hang on. So, if I go here... Security token free? You must be using... Wait, what did that say? You must be using a security token to register a free destination. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Two-factor... yeah, I'm playing through Steam. So I guess that's why. You can't do two-factor authentication through Steam, I guess. That's kind of silly. Well... okay, I guess I'll go... cabins? I can't with my account still? I guess I have to set that up in the browser then. Yeah, I don't know. I can try and figure it out tonight or something, but it's not a huge deal. You started Stellar Blade over the weekend? Are you enjoying it? Why are you perturbed? Wait, why are you perturbed? Okay, I'll check it out after stream then and see what I can do. Oh no, Matt. May I introduce to you our dependable companion, the alpaca. I want this! It's so cute! Why are you perturbed? These animals can traverse Alpaca's steep mountain trails as if they were gentle fields, and all while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them. So they fill much the same niche as our chocobos back home. You don't have alpacas in Eorzea? Alpacas are native to Dawntrail. Eorzea has its chocobos, and the eastern lands have their horses. Why go to the trouble of breeding another pack beast in a place which ill-suits its qualities and where it is not needed anyway? But must we ride these little monsters? I get the impression you aren't fond of alpacas? When I was small and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat on me, and it was the foulest stench you can imagine. I see. What do they like to ride? Alpacas bred as mounts are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience find them easy to handle. We're really doing this then. So, was my information useful to you? Yes. Very well. Even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good. I'll take my payment now. Oh, you want me to pay you? Yikes. I guess I should have expected as much from a Palu merchant. Let me see what I have on me. The Palu value the act of spreading joy through trade, as you should know. They take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. Here you go, a fair price for your fair advice. Yes, I have a trade with the third promise herself. My friends will never believe this. I shall be on my way. I wish you safe travels. Off you go then, and thank you. Twice as many tries to kill him as I took? Deliberately chose to write this when I couldn't hear anything, so I can't hear your mocking reply. Pfft, I wasn't even gonna mock you. You're doing great, Chatter. I better not get spit on again. You brought that on yourself. Remain calm and gentle, and so will they. I'm still not happy about this, but we need to ride alpacas to reach Alpaca, then that's what we'll do. I know. If he watches back the VOD, I just wanted to be proof that I wasn't being mean, and I was being nice. So you're doing great, Shatter! Future Shatter? Or maybe he can read my lips. Ew! Mike, that's awful. I don't want to. I hate that.
Poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea.
I don't know enough about Magic the Gathering. I need to play that and see if I like it.
Alpaca, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawntrail, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
Alpaca. I feel like I'm doing a bad job collecting all the currents. I need to make sure I'm doing that. I want to be able to fly.
So this is Alpaca. I've never actually been here before.
Oh, is it like the whole, what I was saying about Yu-Gi-Oh? It got too complicated over time?
The air is
I'll keep that in mind for sure.
And clear.
Mountains everywhere you look.
Oh man, I can't. I gotta do it. I gotta do it.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som Al.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Toral. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wuk-Lamat, are you not?
Yeah.
I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places.
Who are you?
But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watranpelo.
Truly, I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Okay.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Alpaca specialty. A spirit.
They're all
made from
emo?
distilled agave heart juice.
I love that.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so...
Hey, Maris Wraith, how's it going?
But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels.
Bye. Ta-ta.
Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say.
Okay, what is that?
Peace for Dural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise.
Aww.
You have my support in your bid for the throne.
Thank you. I'm doing okay, Marissaemmaa. Thanks for asking. Matt, do you like the updates that they did? Like, do you think they did a good job?
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliyola. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Watchun Pelos down the path! Off the main road! Don't get lost!
It's right there!
No, I mean, we have a couple haters. We definitely have a couple haters. Chad, I hate to do this, but I can't do this right now. I gotta do the other thing. How do I go back? I didn't finish this whole area. I didn't get all the things. Am I gonna go down here later? Like, I feel like shit. It's later? Okay. I have anxiety and I want to do it now. Oh, okay, Marissaemmaa, thank you. Enjoy your lurk. It's for later quests? Okay. Nathan, could I have you pick your minion? And then, Detonator, could you choose your barding for me? Oh, interesting. I'm glad that they overall did a good job, though. That's good to hear. You're gonna try to spoil myself? I guess. The barding? Sure. And any unused minion? I mean, I had Garnet out technically. She's the only new one that I hadn't. That had like the green highlight on it. I will do this. I don't think I've done this. The Zoo Hatchling. And then the barding. Okay, I'm scrolling. Oh, I see. Imagine trying to collect everything in this game up to this point. That would take like a number of hours. I can't count that high. It would take a lot of hours. I tried to go back and farm some of the like mounts from the earlier expansions, and it was a lot. Okay, so we're saying Barding of Light hat, Horden chest. Wait, Horden? Do you mean Horde? Where's Horden? I think you mean Horde, right? And then the bottom one, Bojan? I think it's pronounced Bojan, actually. Southwest. I'm curious to see if we can get this one. The mount one? When was that last redeemed? 52 minutes ago? It just might be on... Oh, it is available? Maybe try refreshing Amethyst? Oh, Amethyst, you can choose on Zeradu. Which one would you like? Thank you, Zerado. That's very kind of you. Okay. So I got that one. To the south? I'm curious to see if it's this way. Yeah, I did. Arc, right? Put that one on the bar. There you go, chat. That's what it looks like. It's got a big sticky boy. I'm music note rich. How are we doing? Where are we going? We have to still go south, but I have to go around, I think. How south are we talking? The stick that's here. I don't know what to call it. So I said the sticky part. Southwest? Oh, I want to go that way. Oh, I might not hit it this way. Hold on. I think I have the mount music turned off because I used to get like whiplash between the in-game music and that, I'm pretty sure. So I think I stopped listening to the mount music. Okay, it's supposed to be west. 232? Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it. Might have come here for nothing. Because this is a dead end. Well, that's kind of rude. I have to go 131 yalms to the north. Okay. I feel like this mount is very slow, but maybe it's just because I'm crazy. $83 yalms to the south. Okay, I don't think I can get this one. Whoops. No! Oh god, I did not mean to fall that way, but it happened. It's not the mount? What do you mean? Is it me? Is it my brain? My brain is slow? Is that what you're saying? Right, right. Yeah, we'll work on that as soon as we can, but I guess I'm probably gonna have to do the MSQ for all the areas first. Or at least till I get all the teleporty spots. I guess. Oh, do they? This is it. Wachinpelo, home of the Palu Palu. Wuklamot should have arrived before this. Or before us, sorry. It's a good question, Zeradu. That's not good. You come all this way for the rite of succession? Oh, so this means I'm exchanging words with the future Dawn servant. Please, the outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility. How fortunate then that I deal in cloaks woven from especially luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler. And a nation's ruler should dress her best for her adoring people, yes? Finery for our finest lady, that's right. Come third promise, my well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. Finest lady? I like the sound of that. Alright, I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt. Ahem. What did we just talk about? Erinville? When did you... Ah, a Shatona from far-off Jacques Toral. Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survived them without a lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca wool. No thank you. I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment, and neither is the third promise, but perhaps another time. Of course, my shop door is always open. Yeah, it definitely will make a difference, I'm sure. I just feel like I'm going so slow. I think they are a duck, yes. LOL collage. I'll pack up my bags. Where is Rivali? Good question. Ravioli. You were saying something about not being easily charmed? I was just... As I mentioned previously, the Pelu people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase, and unwitting customers like Woklamot fall prey to this affable approach time and time again. Your only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. A valuable insight into the minds of the Pelu. Let us all take Aaronville's words of caution to heart. If it quacks like a duck, looks like a duck, true. Don't you have that one bike from the store that has a mount speed increase? Maybe? Do you remember what it's called? Are Mikote from the Lion People and humans bumping too much? They might be. I got level 91! Wait, when is the first ability unlocks happening? 92. Not my finest moment, I'll admit, but now that we're here, let's do what we came to do. Find the Elector. Allow me to propose a strategy then. Kyle, Alize, and I will speak with the merchants. Woklamot and Aaronville might try approaching travelers and passersby. Marissa, pray investigate any of the other establishments which catch your eye. Should we learn aught of use, let us relay it to the third promise. Okay. We love a level up. You got bills like a duck? Am I going the wrong way? Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think going to bed at 3 in the morning is definitely catching up to me. Holy moly. Electors? Oh yes, I've heard all about the right of succession. They're looking to put a new ruler on the throne, eh? Personally, I'm rooting for Zural Jaw. If the first promise wins, he'll look to expand our sphere of influence. Sphere. What? How to... That's a hard word to say. I think it's sphere. Okay. That means access to more resources and more customers. In the thousands column, potentially. So many new trading opportunities to spread happiness far and wide. Others have been coming around to my way of thinking, so I've begun crafting goods inspired by the resilient sun. Would you care to purchase something? Please just answer my question. Very well. You said you wanted to know about the Elector? I could help you, but I won't. I can tell you're no supporter of Zural Jaw or his policies. You couldn't try to go to bed at 3 a.m. unless the room had no windows? There's no sun up at 3 a.m. Wait, why does the room have to have no windows? My room pretty much might as well not, because I have blackout curtains, so... The Dawn Servant's Elector? I thought you were a new face in town. Here for the right of succession, I take it? Me? I don't much care who sits at the throne, so long as they keep Tyrell peaceful. People tend not to be in the mood to relax and sip our excellent mezcal once arrows and spears start flying. You know what I mean. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? A joy shared is a joy doubled, I say. Oh, right, yes, you were asking about that Elector business. Being but freshly returned from my trading route, I've heard that there's a contest afoot, but not much else. Our head ledger, Tobley, could probably tell you more about it. The sunlight still seeps through? Oh. I'm pretty lucky. I have one of those like full pull down blinds, and then yeah, the blackout curtains. I don't see like any sun. You don't have a Mog Station sign in? Is it a lot to create an account? Hello there, I'm Mob Blue. Did you have a question for me? Sorry, I don't know about any electors. You should take a moment to see our prized alpacas before you leave, though. Oh, well, be sure to admire them from a respectable distance. Get too close and our nervous darlings may be tempted to spit on you, and that stuff stinks. Well, it happened to a visiting buyer not so long ago. Tobley, that's the head rancher, was so mad at me for not giving a proper warning. No one makes a mistake without Tobley noticing. He knows everything that happens on this ranch. Okay. Oh my god, 5 a.m.? That sounds terrible. Did I attune to this? Nope. My bad. Alright, back to Oklahoma. I don't know, Detonator. You really have to watch yourself around these silver-tongued peddlers. I almost bought a bottle of mezcal and a pack of blankets, and then there was this enchanting ornament. Anyway, I did manage to learn that Tobley is the man to talk to about... Oh, thanks. To talk to about the contest. Now, if only they'd share where this head ledger of theirs is to be found. Marble, thank you so much for the 51-month resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much.
Feels old man.
Thank you for the 51. Also, hi Ash Lightning, how's it going? I think we just got a delivery of some throne gifts. There's a bunch of packages, not boxes. He's also the head rancher. The alpaca ranch is not far from here. I say we pay it a visit before the others return. Okay, we'll go back over this way. Whoa, what mount is that? Whoa, I want that mount. That's so pretty. It's from the last expansion? Wait, how do you get it? Do I have it? I don't think I do. I'm doing okay, thank you for asking. Oh, it's an extreme mount. Gotcha. We gotta farm those. No, I didn't do those. This is a lot of alpaca. Oh, sorry, that is a lot of alpacas. Still, we know that head ledger could be here somewhere. I can't let fear deter me. Not to say that I'm scared, of course. Excuse me, is one of these workers Tobley? Tobley? Oh, yes, he likes to mingle with the ranch hands and keep an eye on things. I can't tell you which one he is, though. You can't? Is that part of the contest? All I can say is that Tobley often mentions his favorite pungent subject. He also can't resist a profitable trade, though who among us could, am I right? Still, if you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. So it's like a game. Easy enough. All I have to do is offer Tobley a deal he can't ignore. No problem at all. Well, maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone that we think might be Tobley. Let's ask some questions first to narrow down the field. Oops. Great. We can meet back here to share our impressions. Bye, Ezekiel. Have a good one. If only someone tried to get you to farm the mouse before. We did? I was catching up before. We didn't have time to even do anything extra. I think, didn't I just finish? Like right before early access? Am I crazy? I don't remember. I don't remember. Well, obviously I'm not Tobley. I mean, oops, I shouldn't have done that. You're meant to find out for yourself who Tobley is, or if an elector is even in the village at all. Good luck. Oh. Sorry. Well, I mean, we can still do it. It's not the end of the world. We still got time. We got tons of time. A visitor from across the salt, if I'm not mistaken. Be warned, the alpacas will spit if you startle them. I suggest you keep your movements slow and deliberate. Nice! That's great, Astral Lightning. I hope you enjoy it. You think I might be Tobley? Well, maybe I am. All I will say is in this village, none have reared more alpacas than I. Am I Tobley? Yes, that's me. Excellent work for the third promise and her entourage. Sharp instincts. Shall we commence the rite of succession then? That's not him. I see we're both done with our interrogations. So who do you think it is? I have my suspicions, but let's hear your pick. Fuck, I didn't look at their names. Can I bring up my log? I can't bring up my log. Well, that's stupid! Fuck. I'll say diligent. The worker so intent on stable chores? I had my eye on that one too. Time to rip the mask off our mystery ranch hand, so to speak. We know it's you, Tobley, and to prove it I propose a deal. A generous sum of coin for confirmation of your true identity. An offer I gladly accept. As you've correctly guessed, I'm indeed Tobley, Wait, I got it right? I thought, in my mind, I thought the one that suggested the spitting was the right one. But I didn't remember its name, so I guess this is the right one. Head ledger of Watchin Pello and head rancher of the family ranch. I didn't! I am also one of Gulul Jaja's chosen electors. In a place featured in the Tuliolol saga, just as we thought. I was right to trust in your instincts, and I wager this won't be the last time. She found you out fair and square, Tobley, and I'm glad she did. Would have been a pity had her bid ended here.
Deducing the Dawnservant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
I guess?
Right. Not hard at all. Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobley, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobley. That's part of the test.
That I laid on the floor? I do it all the time when I do yoga. And Shavasana. My corpse pose. So, like, a couple days ago? Pink one is Riku?
You're Tobley.
How did he know?
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawnservant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered a number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one. You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
I have to what? Similar, Quickman, yeah.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example!
The example?
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Am I gonna get hoofed? What's gonna happen here?
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Aaronville said.
We're trusting Aaronville's knowledge here blindly. Told you.
Ah,
Great.
the little monster spat on me.
Gross.
Oh, that stinks. I can't.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed.
Great!
Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Ew!
Wild valley braid like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
Rip.
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching.
Oh.
The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the ride, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Okay.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait!
Hey, oh yeah, how's it going?
Easier said than done. There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
The way that these creatures walk, it throws me off a little bit. It's a little different.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas. But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
True. That's all that they are. I don't know.
Are you all right, Orclamart? We thought we heard you scream.
Oh, you did.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Oh.
Scream, in other words.
Yes.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
I had to go and wash that nasty stuff off my face. I think I got all of it off. But would you mind taking a sniff for me just to make sure? The scent just ruined my sense of smell. Hey, I saw that look. Oh, did you get kicked, Moz? Oh no! I think crafting is worth it. I've leveled my crafting classes a little bit. I've only done Dragoon as a job, but like the crafting stuff and the gathering stuff, I did do some work with that. As Wiklamod helped demonstrate, the Valley Alpaca are wary of people. Getting close enough to catch one will not be an easy task. You might have warned me about that earlier. I have enough trouble with tame alpacas. How do you expect me to wrangle a wild one? With the proper saddle, we infuse the leather with a relaxing scent that soothes the spitting beast. I don't know what I just said. It was not English though. Wonderful. Give me one of those then. Have you perhaps forgotten we're a clan of merchants? If you want a taming saddle, then you need to find a saddler and make them an offer. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10 pel in the thousands column. You mean 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin. Converting to guild, that comes to around 1 million or so. Mayhap if we all pitch in? No, this is my feat to accomplish. I wouldn't feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money, somehow. In that case, that basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier. 1 pel in the hundreds column. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for ever more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with for the saddle. That's a nice gesture, but you think I can turn 100 pel into 1 million? That's 10,000 times more. We need 10,000 pel, not 1 million, so we're looking at 100 times more. Oh right, I panicked and got confused with Alphinode's million gil. I'm not so sure about this trading idea. You were almost talked into buying a cloak you didn't need mere moments after you arrived. But I hate it when you're right. Then let me help you with your deal making. Oh, hello again. Mablu. I work here as a ranch hand, but I've also learned a lot about the peddler profession. It's alright if I aid them now, yes? I guided the claimants towards the first step of the feat like you asked. As long as Wiklamok goes alone to capture her alpaca, she's free to accept assistance from whoever she likes. Hooray! Let's see about getting you that saddle then, Third Promise. I don't know why you made your offer, but I could use an ally with a break for bargains. I can't read today. I could use an ally with a beak for bargains. Welcome aboard, Mablu. Should the rest of us stay behind, perhaps? It may be easier to haggle over prices without so many voices chiming in. Excuse me. Yeah, stay here and pitch in with the ranch work. With Mablu gone, I'll need extra hands to tend to the alpacas. Gladly, although Marissa, I think you should go with Wiklamot. You've seen markets and bazaars the world over, and surely have sage advice to share. Oh, 302 is not that bad. Oh my god, can you imagine? That would be bad. In that case, you should also hold on to the alpaca wool. If it's misplaced or sold in any way, you'll have nothing to bargain with. As if I'd do such a thing. But I'll leave the wool with Marissa anyway. The better to keep my hands free. To begin, I suggest we try trading the wool to Havli, the saddler. He won't agree to the deal, of course, but it'll give us an idea of how much he'll accept for his wares. Hey Casper, how's it going? Consumed? Oh, I hope everything's been going well and that it's been a good type of consume. Like a positive one. But I hope you've been doing mega awesome. Can we give you the wool to hold on to so it won't get soiled? You can't use it for cosplay? I can't promise. I can't promise. Alright, Hadley. You're surviving? Oh, well, that doesn't sound so good. But I hope things get better then. Something I can do for you? We've come to bargain. I need one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. A saddle, is it? And how will you be paying for it? With this basket of fine alpaca wool. What use does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this could barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. Welcome back, Marissaemmaa. Yeah, what did he do? And what might that be? Mezcal. I like to nurse a cup at day's end while I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff, and you've got yourself a deal. This bodes well for us, third promise. Such mezcal can be had for only 5 pel in the thousands column. Hold on. Did you say third promise? Then my offer has changed. The saddle's going to cost you a jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years at least. 3 years? That stuff is valued at 10,000 pel or more. Why have you doubled the price? Because I must support the man of ambition who will see my business proper. Zoral Jaw will go to war and his cavalry will need saddles. Lots of saddles. It's something personal, third promise, but I won't sell you my craft for anything less than my asking price. Okay. Well. Can't say that I blame him. I'm known for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. Those of our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of these Pelu pray for your victory, Wuklamot. The younger ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from these horrors and take the peace that we now enjoy for granted. Still, others are unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity and crave the future the second promise envisions. They become obsessed with innovations like the dirigibles that have made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Havli, convinced that the first promise's plans of conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit. But what about you, Mablu? Aren't you of the younger generation? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. Oh, I was raised on the old tales. I've memorized the accounts of what it is like when the Yakui ruled over our village. That's why I offered to help. I want you to become Dawn Servant to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Well, then I guess I better make sure I win the contest. But the typical mezcal the saddle maker wants is so very expensive. Weren't we expecting to need 10,000 pel from the outset? Nothing's changed. We just need to get on with it. I may not have the head for trade or the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with the piece of Tuliola on the line. Then neither will I. We will make you Dawn Servant. Aiming for that 10,000 pel jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration. So let's first try exchanging the wool for anything even a touch more valuable. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid to the throne, for instance. The SDS Fen? Sorry, yes. Okay, I could do that. And then Slowy? Okay. That's one of them, Addicts. There's 2 more. Of course, the Weaver. Bulnock was his name, I believe. He went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision, and he was here to buy wool. I think I remember the direction he was going for. Now let's head back to the road where we first met him. Okay. So, minion. Wind up Slowy. And mount. Okay. much for the 2 throne gifts. I really appreciate that. It was doubled, I know, but did it sound too loud? That was the thingy yesterday. I know you guys were saying that that it was louder yesterday. So is that okay? Okay. Differing opinions in the chat, I see. But some people said that it sounded better than yesterday. So I guess we'll kind of go off of... I had one person say it didn't think it was too loud. Addict said they didn't think it was too loud. 7-string army said I'll just... Okay. I'll leave it like that, but if you guys can keep an eye on it for me moving forward still. Just let me know. Because we had one vote for thinking it was loud, so... This is the spot. After Balnock talked to us, he walked off to the south. Then, he was probably going to Ekuvlo's Inn. Most visitors to Wakenpelo end up staying there. Let's go and check, shall we? Sure. They're saying there's one to the north. Well, where? $288? Oh, it's probably like way higher up. I'll just follow this for now and see if I can find one further down this way. Whoops! I didn't mean to do that. It is saying south still. I think this is the same one that I was trying to get to the last time. Can I have that basket? Oh, okay. I like this speed a lot better, so I like this mount right now. It was my first, actually. My first, and it felt good, so I kept playing it, honestly. So I've been enjoying it. Okay, gotcha. Thanks. Now let's see if we can turn a profit. Balnock, I'm glad that we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? Third promise, you wish to do business with me? Might I ask what this is all about? What do you mean, Marissaemmaa? I see. So the goal is to turn that basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal? Then allow me to invest in your efforts. Peace in Tural is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I'd prefer that one pledge to preserve the peace win the throne. Thus do I humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory. Oh, nice. That's awesome. That's fine craftsmanship. A garment like that will easily fetch 5 pal in the hundreds column. That's very generous, Balnock. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. I have every faith in you, third promise. May fortune bless your future dealings. Bye, Asher Lightning. Have a good one. They might be, addicts! They might be! I can't believe you quintupled your investment with your first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. Only because Marissa remembered our weaver friend. All I did was hand over the wool. They do say numbers weirdly. Yeah, I don't like it. That's not true. The connections that you build with people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental precepts of trading, one which you've instinctively mastered. You think so? I know so. Now let's take our 500 pal poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. Here, Marissa, you take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Aaronville would never let me hear the end of it. All set. Our next deal is waiting to be found. Excellent trade! Success! You traded 100 pel basket of alpaca wool for a 500 pel wool poncho. Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demand. An individual in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves. That makes sense, but how do we know if someone needs a poncho? They aren't wearing one? I would assume would be the way to know. I would think. That's the obvious answer, isn't it? We look for a person without a poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. Yes, there you go. We find the demand for our supply. So, where should we begin our search for prospective buyers? Whoops. There are any number of places that we could do worse than starting right here at the inn. There might be interested travelers. Oh, Square Enix is what they're debating how to pronounce. Also, someone should totally link my TikTok under that tweet, just saying. Who here needs a poncho? A lot of Mailbox hardly wear anything to begin with. Those are probably Landsguard or sellswords. Mailbox who soldier for a living prefer not to wear much above the waist. It hampers their movements. So even if they have bare shoulders, Mailbox carrying arms can be struck off the list. Can I zoom in? Carrying arms, they said. This guy doesn't have... So professional fighters like those of the Landsguard would have little interest. The same could be said of any Tirali who prioritizes ease of movement in their work. Just have better eyesight. Uh-huh. This one's already fully dressed. An artisan or peddler, perhaps, come to rest after visiting Witchimpello like Bull Knock, would be my guess. That guy's got weapons, so... Is it this guy? Let's see. No coat or cloak, but also no weapon. We might have a winner. Ding, ding, ding! Oh there, friend. You're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or lack thereof. Oh, it was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here and barely escaped with my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually a toolmaker from Tuliolol and was dressed quite smartly. All the better to show the Pelu I am a man who takes pride in his appearance and therefore his work as well. But now look at me. Well, sir, this is your lucky day. I guess not. What a splendid poncho! This would be the perfect replacement for the coat that I lost. We'd be willing to part with it if you'd like to make a trade. For one of your fine tools, perhaps? What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality. The blade looks sharp, the half well made. I value it at 1 pel in the thousands column. Oh ho, for 500 to 1,000, we have a deal. Wonderful. A fine garment such as this should put me on even footing with any Pelu merchant. Like the eponymous owner of Miplu's mate garden for one. Her field hands use hatchets to harvest the mate, and I thought to impress her with the tool I sold you. No matter, I have other wares to sell. Glad that I am to have met you. Exactly, Rob. You get tons of free stuff. Did you hear that? We've already found our next buyer. To Miplu's mate garden we go. Yes, but it's a fair distance on foot. We should take alpacas. Again with the alpacas. These ones will be the calm type, right? I guess. Big money! Well done recognizing the toolmaker as a potential customer. If you have a mind to change professions, you'd make an excellent merchant. Okay, was that any better than what I have? Nice! Wait, what do you mean? Oh, oh, I have to be in this... Right. I was like, why doesn't this work? Damn. Right. Before we get moving, you should be the one to hold this. With that, I suppose we should hop on the alpacas that Mablu has so kindly provided. Okay. Ready to go? Let's mount up. And it's off to the meat fields we go. Please don't spit. Gross. You'll be fine. These ones are accustomed to people. I still don't trust them. You have a knack for riding no matter what you say. Without our alpaca friends, we probably would never have become traveling merchants. Can you imagine walking all the way across Tyrol? Kulak, thank you so much for that 32-month resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Expo 23 present work.
Thank you so much. I hope we're having a great day. Lorcor Zormar, wasn't that the name? A forbidding sight, isn't it? One that I've never appreciated up close. You have to take the long way around the cliffs to get there, to the highlands belonging to the Yakui. So Mablu, you said you were learning about the peddler profession. You don't care for ranch work? No, I love it. I love working with alpacas. But becoming a peddler has always been a dream of mine. It's just, I'm not sure I have the talent for it. If I can help you buy the taming saddle though, then it would be proof that I can do this after all. In that case, you best be ready to be a merchant. Look, we're almost there. There's probably a current thingy somewhere on that path. Somewhere. I'm gonna have to go back, but it's okay. We made it, and without a single smelly incident. I sent the alpacas back to Ikuvlo's, I don't know how to pronounce that, Ikuvlo's Inn, so we'll walk along the main road when we return to the village. Speaking of roads to travel, you were adopted by the Dawn servant, weren't you, Third Promise? That I was. Then perhaps you understand I was an orphan too, you see. Tobly took me in. He took in all the ranch hands, actually. All of them? Hi, Ninja! A knack for rising. A knack for riding! Yes, and everyone works hard, their choice, grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. Yet here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for your saddle if you're to prepare for the feat of gold. As it's mate's harvesting season, they can't have too many quality hatchets. Add to that Woklamont's weight with people, and we should have no trouble making a favorable deal. That's Miplu herself over there. Pass the hatchet to the Third Promise, and let's get to bargaining. It's going okay so far, Ninja. I'm enjoying it. This is day 3 of streaming it, I think. You have that little axe for me? Thanks. Now to see what we can get for it. You're Miplu, the owner of these fields? I have a mind to trade if you're interested. Well, the third promise. I might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have to offer? This hatchet. Forged by a seasoned artisan, the razor edge of this exceptional tool will make it light work for your crops. The quality's acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large sack of mate leaves in exchange. A sack of mate leaves is valued at 1 pel in the thousands column, the same price as the hatchet. This deal would bring us no closer to the mezcal. If I may, Mistress Miplu, it's harvesting season, is it not? Does not the demand for hatchets afford them a higher value? It is indeed the season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. We've missed the window for demand. In that case, we have to fall back on connections. Think of it this way. A generous deal here will put you in the third promise's good graces. Surely that's worthy of consideration. I do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the second promise. His innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming, and I will no longer need hatchets. Assure you that I have nothing but respect for Wuklamot. That is why I am prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at a fair price. I suppose it is fair given your reasons, but we ourselves would be no better off for the transaction. How about this then? If we were to help bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? As a matter of fact, I would. Until Kona's reforms came about, I can always use more hands in the field. Then you can go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Added value to tip the scales? How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading? You can rest here if you like, Mablu. Marissa and I have made together. Oh no, I'm helping too. Off to the fields then, and mind you pick the healthy leaves. I'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. Okay, so I think it is saying something to the northwest. Oh, it's right there. There we go. Now it's saying east? Well, I guess I'll do this quest. No one will notice, true. I know, I'm so bad. We were in one of the other areas and I didn't get all of them over there, but I think that the MSQ has to take me to the second part of the map because, like, we didn't explore it at all. So that's I'm trying to, like, allow that to be the case. Like, I want to just go get them myself, but then I'm like, I shouldn't. We'll go there later. Don't spoil it for yourself. Alright. Last one. Okie dokie. Down we go, I think. Because I feel like the one to the east is going to be way far. 252 is not that bad, but I think it'll still be off the ledge there. You brought me some leaves then? An acceptable harvest. We'll see how your companions fared before I make any decisions, though. Here, we brought our share as well. Thank you, Third Promise. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. Now it's time to honor mine. After adding the value of your labor to the price of the hatchet, I'm prepared to offer you a full sack of our highest grade mate leaves. Hey, Richie. Welcome back to Canada. I hope your drive is going safely. Premium mate. Bought at the shop. 1 sack of those leaves would cost no less than £5 in the thousands column. I've definitely still eaten brown avocados too. Not like all the way, but like if little parts of them are brown, I don't want to waste it still. Then we can bid farewell to this hatchet. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad that we could come to a mutually agreeable trade. As am I. All the best with the rest of your harvest. Thank you, Richie. It's still guac and delish. Sometimes, depending on how brown it is, it can taste a little different though. Like, not as fresh. So you have to be careful. Mablu, what's wrong? It's as I was saying before. Even after everything Toby's done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. But then I needed your help after forgetting a basic rule of trade. How can I expect Toby to accept my decision then? Have you mentioned your plans to leave? Not exactly. I wanted to prove I could succeed as a peddler before I declared my intentions. I seek to follow in my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Tural's peace, and becoming Dawn's servant happens to be the best way to do it. You should have a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Toby held the same opinion, so talk to him. You're right. It's better to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. Thank you for the advice. But first, we have a saddle to buy. I want a success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. What's next then? We try to trade our tea leaves for something halfway to 10,000 pel? No, I think we're close enough now. I say we go straight for the premium mezcal. Bargain our way into doubling the value, eh? Think you can do it? Trust me, I will make this trade work. I admire you, Third Promise. That you're holding your own against such strong competition for the throne is inspiring. Am I really holding my own against Kona and Zoral Jaw? I mean, of course I am. I'm Wuk Lamont of the Dawn's Promise, after all. We got another excellent trade. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I definitely have to go to bed earlier tonight. Wowza. 3 nights in a row? Not good. Before we go, let me give you the mate leaves. I don't need to risk proving Aaronville's point. Such a great peddler. I'm sorry, Saradu. 2, probably. Ready then? Our next stop is the Mezcal Distillery. Thanks, Captain. I'm trying my best. Alright, where is it saying? Northeast? I feel like it's not going to be this northeast, but like over here around this corner, maybe? Those are really scary. Nodo Cactuar? Cactuar? Yeah, 175. Oh, here we go. We found it. This music is honestly so pretty right now. It's making me feel calm. They could. They definitely could. Alright, it wants me to go south now. I think I actually would be able to on this particular map. Like, there's tons of room down here. So maybe it's in that area. Okay, still saying to go south. We're keeping on track here. Now it's saying southwest. There's a bunch of bears up here. Uh-oh. Remember what happened in Elden Ring with the bears? No, sir, I need this current. Leave me alone. But what is he swiping at all the way over there? Jeez. It's still saying south? Oh, it must be the other part of the map, though. I can't get down there right now. Swiper, no swiping! Dora, 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 the Explorer. What are the... I don't actually know the proper, like, lyrics for that. Could I do anything here? Okay. Guess I'm going back this way. I thought because that man was purple that he was a fate, but I didn't realize he was not. No, please leave me alone. Alex, which minion would you like? You wish it had a hard mode? Oh, did you end up getting it? Nice. When is it supposed to release again? Kafka again, uh-huh. It's a meme now. Alright. Kafka it is. A pet bear? We'll want to speak with a man by the name of Gobley. Even among his fellow distillers, he's regarded as a master of the craft. He knows the value of his product, so if we're to convince him to trade for twice what the leaves are worth, we're going to need targeted information. That means asking around and taking in the gossip. If you could talk to people here in the distillery, perhaps Wilclamont could do the same at the village entrance. Meanwhile, I'll head to the north side and see what I can learn. Oh, nice! That's awesome, Ninja. Alright, we gotta talk to some people down here. Me? I'm a chef from Tuliolol. I often come here to buy Gobley's mezcal, the finest in Tyrol according to my customers. He always brings out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle the stuff too well myself. I take small sips, not wanting to be impolite, you understand, but still end up so addled as to agree to whatever price he quotes me. It would be nice to have less potent refreshments during such conversations, else I might have to seriously reconsider our arrangement. There's not much I can say about Gobley, but I can tell you what Gobley's been saying. The other day, he was muttering about monsters prowling around Agave Jaws. That's the field where they gather ingredients for the mezcal. Their presence has made it harder to procure said ingredients, and thus driven up the price of his product. A boon, some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate when it affects the work as it does. Can't rightly bring joy to people if you can't keep making the thing that they love. Oh, LOL addicts. He's a lightweight. No bike for you. Slow mode activate. Addicts chooses the mount. Damn. Which mount would you like, addicts? Gobley might be a deft hand at distilling, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumor has it he's been invited to the palace for business negotiations. If he presents himself to the court wearing his usual rumpled attire, though, he'll be laughed out of Sunperch. You can. Yes, you can. They are on the website, on the lodestone. Which barding would you like, quick man? Oops. Companion. Which one would you like? Hail? Seriously? Oh, it's Detonator's pick? Hey, Detonator. You gotta pick the barding. I'm scrolling. It should be... There we go. Okay, so we said the flyer helmet. Starlight Gambler. Wait. Starlight for the chat. Where's the Starlight? Oh, here, Starlight. And then the Gambler. Oh yeah, that looks pretty bad. That looks pretty bad. That's a pretty bad one. Oh my god, yeah, hail is so loud. So what did you find out? Oh, we can make use of all those tidbits. The deal is as good as sealed. As for me, I found out where Gobley is working. There's a millstone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. You go ahead and I'll bring Woklamat. The witch broom? Okay, let me do the mount guide. Put my broom here. We got it. We got it. Yeah, I got all kinds of mounts. I think I have a couch too. Discorf? Where am I going? Up this way? Hello? You have business with me, madam? Why don't we talk down below so as not to disrupt the alpaca from his work? Kiki's delivery service? Now, what's this about? Keep it brief if you would. I'm a busy man. We're in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal. Assuming that you have any on hand, that is. An excellent choice. I must warn you, though, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have pal. We can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange if top grade stuff, like the mezcal. No deal. Mate leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal? Just like that? Still, I hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat a while over a cup of mezcal? Tifa's delivery service? No, I don't think I have, Quick Man. Doesn't sound familiar. Now the real bargaining begins. Which of our cards do you want to play first? The monsters in the field? Let's hold on to that one. We need to consider our timing. Okay, Gobley's invitation to the palace. Oh my god, come on now! I picked all the wrong ones. I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers, a Hobigo chef, is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance, and brewed from the finest leaves, of course. Oh, you're right. Absolutely right. I had noticed a growing reluctance on the part of my Hobigo friend, but I did not realize I myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with the added value in mind, no sack of leaves is worth the mezcal you're after. Yeah, I guess not. I guess I'm not. Should we offer to call the monsters causing them trouble? Not yet. We'll keep that caught up our sleeve until we need it. No, I have not, hard mode. I have not. As I expect you're aware, the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise has graced us with her presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes, I must admit I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It would be a great honor and opportunity if I can secure the deal. Well, I think should your exceptional mezcal speak for itself... Wait, I should think your excellent... Yeah, wait. I should think your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared, and first impressions last. You'll want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Volok Shunsa. It would be a shame to miss the entrance of a lifetime simply for want of proper garments. It's interesting. What does it taste like? Oh yeah, that was in theaters like 2 years ago, wasn't it, Detonator? And thank you for saying that, Chatter. I appreciate it. That it would. Are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for court? We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing. An introduction to a weaver. His name is Bolnok, and his works are highly regarded in Tuliolal. Oh, smoky tequila. Oh, honestly, I hate tequila, so I'd probably hate it even more. The mezcal. Tarantula has... No, guys, come on. Oh, was it last year? I thought it was 2 years ago. You're probably right, though. As a supporter of Wuklamont and keen observer of palace politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit this golden occasion. This is certainly a tempting proposal, and one which I should take full advantage, but the scales still aren't quite balancing. I honestly don't want to try it. It does not sound good. Wait, I'm right? Is there a tarantula mount? Not that I know of. No, I just hate tequila in general. I think it's yucky. Say, weren't there monsters running amok in agave jaws? That's a problem that we could easily solve for you. Truly, I'd be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring sellswords to clear them out. Factoring in that saved expense and an introduction to a trusted weaver, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain. Alright, you have a deal. Yes, I know you'd come around. Give us a moment, and Marissa and I will take care of those prowling nuisances. In the meantime, I'll use the time to pen an introductory letter to Bolnok. The fields you're looking for are just north of Wachimpello. Be safe! Naga chili vodka? Is that like spicy vodka? That sounds scary. Okay, I'm supposed to be going north now. But I don't think I'm supposed to go up. A tequila song? I don't even... don't they just say tequila over and over again? Rob, thanks very much for the 30 bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That should be Agave Jaws just over there. This will go faster if we split up. Come and find me once you finish clearing out your share of the pests. Hey Ryan, I'm doing well. How are you? Here we go. Goodbye. Okay, we're heading this. That one is dead. We got another one all the way over here. And now... Hey! Do I have any currents out this way? It is saying east, and I'm headed there. 55. Oh, I see it. No, excuse me, I'm busy right now. Don't aggro me, man. If this interrupts me. I was about to get very upset. People have mentioned that Viper seems pretty cool, so I might try that out at some point, maybe. Yeah, no interrupting the ether currents. Don't touch me when I'm touching those. We're having a moment, you know? Compared to the creatures I hunted with Papa, this was no challenge at all. What's a Gigi doll? Come on, let's head back to the distillery. All that's left is to give Mablu the sack of leaves so she can seal the deal. Hi, Sakuya. So passionate about this. You don't like it? I thought a lot of people were really enjoying Viper. $600. I think I'm too high up for this. Viper's one of the new classes in the game. Pictomancer and Viper were both added with this expansion. It has a lot of positionals. That's interesting. Mom sent me a little video to check it out later, so I was gonna see. But I haven't played any other job besides Dragoon, so like, I don't know. It's probably very unlikely that I'll do it, but... A beer? Probably because of all this discussion about mezcal. You don't think I would like it? What is Pictomancer like? It doesn't appear in the Lodestone website? I don't know. I'm not too sure. Most melee have a lot of positionals. I wasn't here to... Oh, you're making pasta! Oh, then I don't know why you're craving a beer. It's just fun embodied in a class. Do you like it too, GH? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Guys, I just love Dragoon. I don't know what's wrong with me. I've never felt the need to try anything else because I always just enjoyed it. Monk and Dancer? It was easier for me to pick up than Viper, which made me sad? Why? Those monsters were no trouble for you, it seems. Now, if I could just have the sack of leaves. Wait. Why don't I know? No. That's Final Fantasy IV? No. No, I have not played that. Oh, you main Dancer? Nice. I was super stoked for Viper, but my smooth brain can't figure it out. Oh god, wait. I have a smooth brain. Oh no, so I probably can't figure it out either. There are some good spears in Elden Ring. Make your Elden Ring character a Dragoon too? Maybe. Viper has weird ass bars that fill up with different colors. I don't understand it. Oh. I think I'm probably okay with my Dragoon then. I get that with some games. My friends are all trying different weapons in games at the moment, and I'm sticking with the same because it ain't broke. It is though, so I'm not fixing it. Nice. Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. I did not jump very much as Freya, that's true. Your monster problem has been resolved, Master Gobley. Here are the mate leaves and a written introduction to Bull Knock, as agreed. And the deal is done. Here, your jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. There we go. We got it. Yes, we can finally have the mezcal. Great work, especially you, Mablu. You were the one that inspired me to come this far, Third Promise, but let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. Mablu, is it? You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand. For now, should I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. I would not. That's why I was like kind of interested in trying it, because people said it was fairly simple, but I'm like, I don't know. Stu! Thank you so much! I really appreciate the throne contributions! Thank you so much! Were those for the Samus wig and the Samus suit? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. The wig is now 15% funded and the suit is 46% funded. Thank you. And Zaf, thank you very much. I appreciate that. No tying the pole. No tying the pole detonator. Alright, we did a successful trade. We did. Zaf, how's your day going? Even at the palace, I don't think that I've held a 10,000 pound jug of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. Here, you'd better hold on to it until we get to the saddle maker. You get different combo enders depending on the skills that you used to build said Oh. No rigging any poles. I did, Addicts, yeah! So I had them up on the throne list. So they're there. I had spoken to the wig person and they said that they had some availability in September, but it just depends on when we actually fill that goal for that. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. But if we can fill that, I can commission them and get that started. And yeah, I updated it a couple weeks ago, I think. We had a contribution come in from, I think, Duffel Putts first, and then Stu just contributed to them as well. So very exciting stuff. Very exciting. Yeah, oh my gosh. Double Putts, thank you so much for the contribution as well. That was towards the suit. 69! 69% funded. We love that. Yeah, I did end up adding it on, so. Are duffel pods not edible? That's a good question. Thanks very much, though, everyone. I really appreciate the contributions. Heyo! Can you imagine if we dropped it and had to start all over again? Luckily, you have these places not far. We just need to head across the plaza. All right, let's go. Let's go! Yeah, because I needed another, like, cosplay in the queue, you know? Like, I'm working on my Korok armor right now, and I'm like, what am I going to do after that? And then when they had talked about the release date being 2025 for Metroid 4, I was like, oh, that's interesting. And then chat was like, you should play Metroid. So I was like, oh, I've never played Metroid before, but I bought Metroid Prime Remastered. So we're going to stream that right before Metroid Prime 4. And if I could have the cosplay line up with that, I could stream with it on, and I could wear it to the con and stuff next year. So that would be kind of cool. It would be kind of cool. This is it. The trade we've been working towards. Let's hand it over, baby. Phew, still in one piece. Right time to make our deal. I've never played Metroid, but chat said that the remaster is pretty good, so I wanted to check it out. I bought it on sale. No, just zero suit. The blue outfit. Thanks, Detonator. We're gonna rob a bank? No, the blue suit. The blue suit. Get your tools ready, Saddler. We brought your precious mezcal. Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug? But you had nothing. A few measly clumps of wool. Bye, Stu. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being here today. What we had was an aspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. tooting her horn right now. Oh, thank you, GH. I'll definitely keep that in mind. The Prime Mastered is really good. Good. I'm glad. I got that one when you had mentioned the sale was on, so figured it'd be a good one to try. Although I'd sooner aid no claimant but Zeral Jaw, I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Palu Palu. The trade is a fair one. I will craft your saddle, Third Promise. Great! Stay and wait if you like. I have all the requisite materials, so this won't take so long. How are wigs so expensive? Well, base wigs cost anywhere from $100 to $200, plus the materials used to style the wig, plus the time it takes to actually make the wig, and then you have to pay for shipping, which is $200. So, wigs are very expensive. If you guys want to know who I'm looking to commission it through, I can give you their Instagram as well. I don't want you guys to ever feel like I'm gouging when I'm quoting this stuff. I showed a bunch of stuff when I had first added to my wish list in regards to like where I was shopping around for options. So this is the Instagram of the girl that I found that's cheaper, which is that price. So there's that. And then, yeah, there's a bunch of different websites that have like that same wig for $900. So I think I found a pretty good deal. 900 I saw. Yeah, it's a little crazy. I think it's honestly just like the average price for it right now. The girl had originally quoted me, I think it was 6. No, I don't remember what she said. But then she was like, oh yeah, then shipping is $200 and that's in US dollars. And I was like, oh, I thought, okay. So it was just a lot. But that's what it's going for these days. I feel so gouged right now. Take it up with the wig makers, okay? Yeah, they have all kinds of wigs. They do really good work. Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easier time of it with one of my saddles. Totally, Zeradu. Now, if you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. I can taste that smooth mezcal already. A 1 res for free policy? You don't need a wig? Ever since I started taking cold showers, my hair has been like a supermodel's? Nice, Shatter. Good tip. We did it. The saddle is ours. And to think we started out with only a 100-pound basket of alpaca wool. Moblu, you are going to be an incredible merchant. Thank you. It makes me so glad to hear you say that, Third Promise. We got what we came for, so let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting. Yeah, they do make some really nice... Oh my gosh! Amethyst! Thank you so much for the contribution! I really appreciate it. $25 contribution. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. I believe that was towards the suit, right? I think so. 78%! Thank you! Oh, I'm sorry. I did miss your complaint. Where did you complain? I'm leveling my stage at the moment and just did a dungeon where the bard died. I just left them. Nice. You just left them dead, huh? I go to every local convention. So the next one I'm going to is going to be Fan Expo at the end of August. Then Comic-Con in March. And usually Anime North is hosted in May every year. So I'm going to be going to all of my local ones here for sure. I'd love to travel for a con. That would be really cool too, but... Thank you so much, Amethyst. I really appreciate that. I really, really appreciate it. Chat, thank you. Thank you so much for all of your contributions today. And thank you so much for watching, by the way. Anyone that's hanging out today, anyone that's... Oh my god. Shatter, thank you so much for the $48.30 contribution. Finishing off the suit, I think. Right? It was. Thank you so much. You took us to the finish line. Thank you so very much, everyone. Anyone that contributed to that suit, thank you. I'm so excited about that. Samus, here we come! I'll be a brunette Samus for a while. But we're getting there. Thank you. Oh, that's really cool, Marissaemmaa. You only here for the mount? Well, thank you so very much to everyone. Seriously. I really appreciate it, chat. But yeah, anyone that's been hanging out today as well, I really appreciate it. I hope that you've been enjoying Dawntrail and that you're getting your drops. And if you don't care about Dawntrail and are just here to hang out, then I also really appreciate you extra. So thanks everybody so much. What do we got? You've acquired the saddle then. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Yes, and thanks in no small part to Moblu. Before you rush off to catch an alpaca though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out one of our wild-born friends so you can practice. I know. There's something I need to learn. Okay, addicts, we'll be here. We'll see you in a little bit. Safe travels. Oh god, it's Wuklamot versus the alpaca. What's gonna happen, chat? Great sunken gods, I did it. Yeah, that music definitely felt very Choose Your Fighter, for sure. He hardly seemed bothered, much less inclined to spit, as if he was completely accepting of Wuklamot's touch. This is because of the singular scent which the saddle has been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing. She is funny. Which minion would you like, Nathan? You know, I've never taken a good long look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute. Bye, Marissaemmaa. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being here today. You're only now noticing that? Midgard Somer? Okay. Doral Jaw, he's back. Having done exactly what he set out to do. That alpaca he's brought, is it just me or is it glowing? I've heard tales of such a beast. They say the golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. Well, he's just showing off. How did he manage to snare a prize like that? A beast knows its betters. Faced with overwhelmingly strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Wuklamot. Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the Golden City, and then Tyrell can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and the hopelessness firsthand. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict, the wages of war's merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to join in the founding of Tuliolol all those years ago. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth have they basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as tragedy but opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much needed lessons in the realities of conquest and a renewed appreciation for peacetime. 'Tis true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. But I have seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence you propose, the rebellions it spawns, and the ruins it left behind. The Garlean Empire was a congregation of simpletons. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over all the threat. All with the threat to force alone. Sorry. Wait. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone. This is why Gulal Jaw did not elevate the Mamul Jaw. Why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. He would unite not only Tuliolal, but the star in its entirety. What? Why? I will not explain myself to you. Oh, well done. Well done indeed. The first promise has completed the feat of gold with an appropriately golden flourish. May I present to you your much-deserved keystone. Oh, it's pink this time. He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even with Kona. It's like we're not even family. I'll ponder Zeral Jaw and his mysteries later. Right now I need to think about finishing the Feat of Gold. I love my saddle. I've practiced how to use it, so lead on to where the wild alpacas roam. The valley of Orinkanka is northwest of here. Come on, everyone. Even if we can't enter ourselves, we can see Wuklamut off on her hunt. Which mount would you like, Detonator? And Nathan, you said Midgard Somer for the minion? Any mount that isn't the bike. Okay, let's do the polar bear. I haven't done the polar bear since I came back. How the hell am I supposed to get to this place? I think I gotta go down here. Is it sponsored by Coca-Cola? No. It's not. Sponsorships are hard to come by these days, chat. Okay, here we go. I can do this. I know I can. Cheer on Wuklamut as she marshals her courage to attempt the harrowing task of capturing a wild alpaca. XC I think was on the Story of Seasons and Rune Factory stuff, right? If I'm not mistaken?
Thanks. I'll need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Right. I'm off.
The barding? Okay, after this cutscene, I'll pull up the list.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
Little King story? I don't think I've heard of that before.
As will I. Wuklamut is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Very true, Shatter. Very true.
trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
Mm-hmm.
What's a gleaner?
You don't want to know.
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shitona from Shaktural? Why did you cross the salt?
Welcome back, Azure Lightning.
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlian. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You
They're
must
pretty
have
strong
great
words.
Respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking. And I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place.
Oh.
Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
There's that saying, eat your words, so I guess.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the rite of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden
I don't know what
City,
that first word is, Shatter.
which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
Just so. It's a type of fish? Oh god. Guys, I don't like that stuff. I'm not a fish person and I'm not into tarantulas, okay?
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Uh-oh. I'm into flakies.
Do you hear that?
And lasagna. She did it!
They did it.
Oh, she sounds so sad. Or tired. You got denied? I know. They didn't send them.
And small wonder.
Exactly, Quickman, yes.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
She did it! Success. It was pretty. I'm so relieved the Third Promise came back to us safely. And the alpaca she tamed is a healthy looking beast. Surely this will be enough to satisfy the feat of gold. Ooh, blue! I'll use the ice blue. Woklamot still seems a bit unsteady on her feet. Hardly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know what will melt away fatigue like magic though? Mate tea. I'll run to the ranch and get a pot brewing. That way you can take your time and the tea will be ready when you arrive. I'm assuming it's a smelly fish in that case? Gross. The alpaca is very cute. I want it as well. As Mablu so wisely suggested, we shall set a slower pace for our exhausted third promise. Alright. Exhausted. Okay, down we go. Oh my god, if it makes you flinch, I feel like it's gotta be bad. Yeah, guys, seriously, don't send me that. Don't do that. I'll get kicked out. I'll get evicted. Then I'll be on the street and I'll never stream again. Do you want that? No one wants that. What's happening over there? Think I can tap in on this? You think I'll die? Wait! It said fate completed. Did I just miss it? Because there were no rewards that actually popped up on my screen. I'm sad. I've never actually used it. Probably not that good. Came back ahead of the others, did you? I should hurry along with the tea then. Woklama can't be that far behind. Oh, that tea really is magical. I feel better already. I see you become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas, what grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to, their adorable little quirks. I guess I've grown kind of fond of them. Go Gaga? Welcome back, third promise. Accomplished the feat of gold, have you? Yes, there is no mistaking a valley alpaca. I'd find a way? Oh. At least you have faith in me. I commend you on your success. Well done. Yes, we did it! Although I couldn't find a shiny one like Sir Old Jaw did. It is a sparkly gold alpaca, yeah. I don't really know, Detonator. It comes and it goes. Like, I don't think he's gonna feel better until he actually knows what is going on and, like, sees a real doctor, you know? But I think that they're having trouble getting him an appointment with, like, a specialist, so... I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born, but once every few decades. They're elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Only a single other person is known to have caught one before, that being Gulul Jaja himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too? So my grandfather's stories say... It was before the founding of Tuliolol, in a time when the mountain giants, the Yakui, held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days to hear grandfather tell it. Then along came the young Gulul Jaja, yet unburdened by the mantle of Dawn Servant. Our people were amazed by him imposing two-headed figure, equal to the Yakui in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Sorry, I can read. I can. Nice, Matt. Congrats. I don't know, Shatter, actually. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Yet Gulul Jaja showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of made tea that we offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. None could have anticipated what the visitor decided to do next. Gulul Jaja ascended the cliffs to face the giants and freed the Pelu Pelu from the Yakui subjugation. Then he turned an appraising eye upon our riders and proposed that we take to the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who traveled as he did, intent on fostering amity between the clans. So, it was that a few words from Galul Jaw transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants. There we go. I've never heard the bond Papa forged with the Pelu spoken of in that way before. The saga is not so detailed. Then you may not know that Galul Jaw sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up into the highlands. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca. So both my brother and my father caught the rarest of creatures, while an ordinary one was the best I could manage. Oh, it's itinerant? Okay. I will try and remember that. Oh, it's case sensitive? Okay, I'll keep that in mind too, because I need to claim mine at some point. The feat required no more than that, Third promised, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Mablu's right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true Pelu fashion. I sorely doubt that your sibling could have achieved the same result. You should be proud of the accomplishments which earned you your keystone. Hello? Do they need them? I feel like they might. I know we were saying that they could look like starbursts, yes. Or bouillon cubes when they're a different color. There was a brown one the first time. 5 more to go. You're well on your way, Third promise. We'd have been lost without you, Mablu. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the Pelu people and your customs. It might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. I'm thankful to you as well, Wuklamont. You've given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Tobli, I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my wards lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide, yet never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness that they know. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Mablu. It gladdens me to hear that you found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You will make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. Oh, I know. It's like everybody after work decides to log in. It makes such a difference, because that's happened to me too. Thank you, Tobli. What did I tell you, Mablu? There's one last thing I can help you with, Third promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? That's the end goal. Then I suggest you talk to Yakui. They once ruled over far more than Urko Pacha and the Pelu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Yogg-Taro and all its peoples. During that era, the Pelu were commanded to search for a city of gold. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. But if they didn't find anything, what could the Yakui have to tell us? They may not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there is value in delving into the legend, or how the legend originated. We lose nothing from asking the question. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. Yeah, I guess so, Detonator. Oh, I think that Midna said she was gonna let people, like, get ahead. Like, she didn't want to spoil it for people, so she was waiting. Which I think that's why she's still streaming Elden Ring. Oh, Kral, I have a question I'm meaning to ask. And since we finished with the feat, where did you acquire that earring? My earrings? Do you recognize it? Yes, pieces just like it first became fashionable in Dawntrail around 20 years ago. Since then, it's become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. 20 years ago, right around the time my grandfather made his journey, yet the Dawn servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there was more to its significance than simple fashion. If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could try to find out. Seeing as it's a regular seller for many merchants, I'm curious to learn about it myself. I would appreciate that very much, thank you. Jumping feet first into the peddler business, eh, Mablu? Oh, you know what, Matt? With mine, I noticed the eyes and the lips were like the most different, but other than that, I didn't really notice too much of a difference. It's true. Yeah, that's why. Right then, that's 2 keystones down. I say we head back to Tuliolol and plan our next move. Farewell for now, and thanks for all of your help. I will become Dawn Servant, so make sure you set aside your best mescal for the occasion. A particular boss that you recently beat? She's a fearsome opponent and a brother of hers. He even brought a golden alpaca to heal. But you've heard Zoraljaw's supporters talk. They might see opportunity in his expansionist ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating. Terrifying, even. Whereas I've grown to love Wuk-Lamat, everyone she meets will come to love her too, and that's why she'll win the throne. You might be right, Mablu. You might be right. I see. Yeah, it's in the smaller details for sure. For sure, for sure. It feels good to have the feet of gold safely under our belts, even if my victory pales beside Zoraljah and his shiny golden alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me, and gods know you've all been so supportive, but I want to be strong or wise like my brothers, to be a promise that people respect. Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on and on about things. Let's move on. Back to Shabalya of Tai with us. The contest has hardly begun. Oh, Endwalker's really fun though, Zaf. I'm sure you'll really enjoy it. I have to go back over there, so I guess I'll return. Right, that makes sense. Is that the video you linked me? I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. I was gonna change the eye color, but to be honest, it's kind of grown on me. Oh, that's older. Oh, gotcha. Oh, what am I doing? I should have just taken the mini teleport, but oh well. Apparently, I wanted to go the long way. Alright. Okay, yes please. Look at us! The contest has barely begun and we already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. We can only hope. Alright. We have now won keystones from both the Feet of Reeds and the Feet of Gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one? So it would seem, by continuing to retrace Gulul-Jajja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Then let's visit the Giants next. Like Kral said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. The home of the Yakui is in the upper reaches of Urkopacha. Unless you're keen on scaling the cliffs, we'll have to take the long way around, through Kozama-uka. This route will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we call on the Moblins first then. Let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. The flight of we wingless, the great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement, collapsed in the storm. What are we to do then? There's an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest at the cabins or see more of the city, whatever you prefer. Just to be sure, you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination? Of course, who do you take me for? Then, as your guide, I will see to the arrangements. Well, it seems we have some free time on our hands. Let us make the most of it. What? Zoran and Thorn are from Final Fantasy 9, right? I wish you had free reign over which benchmark you could do. Like which version of the graphics you could run. I need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Buckle Jaw. That reminds me, I never got around to introducing you to Ropley, did I? He's the man in charge of what you makey, and a good person to know. Wanna come along? Right, I remember them. Let's go then. Oh, over which? Oh, gotcha. Ready? The markets of what you makey are to the east on the other side of Bayside Bevy. Wilclamot's now accompanying you. Okay, we know this already. We've done quite a few of these little escort thingies. I got 2 links to the videos. Nice. Thanks, Akria. Thanks, Matt. Hi, Kamali. It's going well. How are you? I hope you're having a great day so far today. Oh, whoops. I think I'm going the wrong way. Can I jump on this? Yep. Which minion would you like, Nathan? Three-day work week? That sounds awesome. Otter. Oh, I love this one. Such a cutie. Thank you, Azure Lightning. I will save in spirit. Oh, I think it's like, the queue's like 1300 or something, right? Around this time. My, the third promise. How might I assist you this fine evening? Well met, Ropley. I need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. Yes, it's been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, were we? Something like that. Think you can fix it? You stand among Tyrell's most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask this question? 'Tis child's play. We'll have it repaired for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Good to hear. I leave it in your capable hands. Who's your companion, if I may ask? This is Marissa, a great adventurer I recruited from across the salt. I brought her here to meet you, actually. Thought she might have reason to visit Muchy Makey sooner or later. Then allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ropley, humble representative of this grand center of trade. A pleasure to meet you, Marissa. Well, thank you, Azure Lightning. Oh no, 7-string army, I'm sorry. You there, stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. Oh, thanks, Matt. I've seen that man somewhere before. Okay, 7-string army. It's the cutest thing ever. I believe it. I'm excited to watch it. A jewelry maker you met on the voyage over? Oh, I remember. I spoke with him too. Fontaine? Yes, that was his name. You've been loitering like a flighty admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then. Why are you here? This is to say... And we're no closer to solving that enigma. I wonder if he could use someone to talk to. I say we go and ask. Let me know by Link Pearl if you find him first. Okay. We're going this way. An only armadillos, Link? Sorry. Okay, we're going. I don't really know what I'm looking for in this area. Like just that guy? I mean, it's a really big area though. Is he below? Would I ever change Serpent Lady? I think it'd have to be a really cool name for me to change it. Oh! What a random spot. You were conversing with Master Ropley, but wait, we met before, haven't we, on the ship? You found him? Good, I'll be right there. Why did you run off like that? Did you have business with Ropley or not? Please, you needn't concern yourself with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. What are you going on about? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not. Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. You are too kind. So be it. I suppose that I can share with you a morsel of my misery. Before I came to Tuliolol, I worked as a goldsmith, as the most prestigious jewelry maker in all of Ul'dah. Esteem's Aesthetics. Oh, it started off well enough, but as the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking. Mediocre! I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me, and any veneer of bravado that I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Thus did I take ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning on new shores. Yet as you witnessed, I lacked the courage to even approach a potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Alright then, you offered a morsel, then served us a full course. You must have really wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, I could try to give you a few words of advice. Hey Morty, how's it going? Then you have experience with my predicament. Oh, Morty, thank you so much for the 7-month resub as well. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you're doing super well. Happy Tuesday. This guy's name sounds evil. Too many random letters together. That's true. A feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers? Well, when you put it that way, yeah. That's how they feel. Not me. I'm Will Clamont, third promise of Tuliolol. Daughter of the Dawn Servant. Oh, of course. You're a member of the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. But what of you? Have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting... Oh, nice, Morty. I'm glad to hear that. You cannot measure your worth by the success of others. Yeah, they're cute. They are cute. How can I not? Should my work not meet the same exacting standards, no new commissions will be forthcoming. What then was the point of my becoming a goldsmith? Looking back, 'twas my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients, and I admired him deeply for it. But in the course of striving to be as great of a goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread joy through my craft as he did. Perhaps I will give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what is truly important. Goodbye. Goodbye, my dude. What is truly important? Okay. Now, I see. Here we go. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I'm glad to see Fonfontaine is giving himself another chance. I can't help but wonder if Fonfontaine will follow through. Let's see if he's actually going to talk with Ropley. Oh, this one's kind of far. What you makey. Let me get the right middle thing, the little one. And then we'll go over there a little closer. Also, chat, how are you guys doing with your drop progress? Y'all getting closer? You're on the third one already? No drops yet? You got the first, now on to the second. Nice, Rob. 'Twas kind of you to come, but you needn't worry. I found my courage. Nice, Azure Lightning. Glad that y'all are getting them. Pray accept my apologies for my earliest behavior. My name is Fonfontaine. I'm a goldsmith from Ul'dah in faraway Eorzea. I realize this is a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in what you makey, if you will have me. I ask only for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. So that's what it's about. You were looking for work. Consider yourself hired. What you makey is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Oh, nice, Captain. Nice. Yes, of course. I must thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. I don't know that I was all that helpful, but you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have led that moment of much needed self-reflection. The arrangements have been made. Come and meet me at the entrance of High Tide Harbor. Off we go. I almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready, Ropley? Ready and waiting. Behold the sublime touch of what you makey artisan. Oh ho, it's as sharp and deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. Well, good luck to you, Fonfontaine. Let me know if that doubt creeps back in. I'd be happy to talk you out of it. As for us, we should head for the harbor. Wouldn't want to keep Erenville waiting. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Okay, we gotta go this way. All right, Erenville. Okay, Mike, have a great day. Thank you so much for being here, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Enough with the secrecy. What's this big plan of yours? Look there. That's my big plan. Whoa. What is that? It's a Punuti. She'll be pulling our boat upriver. How do we know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? They're gentle and timid creatures for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her reason to. Oh, nice, James. Well, I hope that you can redeem your rewards. First alpacas, now punatees. We're relying on a lot of animals on this journey. We should be thankful that we have an animal expert as our guide then. I know, they do look kind of sad. They do. But did it have to be my old nemesis? Another boat. Well, I took you for someone who was up for the challenge. Was I wrong? Ugh. Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kazumauka rowed their riverboats to move swiftly through hostile territory. But the vessels see little use with Tyrol now at peace, so I was able to borrow one of the few which remain. I did consider a dirigible, but the pilots warned me the updrafts near the falls would make landing difficult. An animal is a reflection of the soul? That makes sense. You said you borrowed one, yet there appear to be several on the water. Kona! Lamati. Traveling up the river, I presume? Seems that way. Does this mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I had my own entourage with me since the beginning. My friends, it's been, well, not that long. Bitches. Thancred? Urianger? What are you doing here? Escorting a promise, the same as you. I'd heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time at the Studium. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit to my cause. I contacted the Scholarch, who arranged an introduction to these 2 gentlemen. Olama Chi? The second promise had specific requirements. They who would be his assistants must boast both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Thancred and I receive the summons. My own studies concentrated on technology which our people could readily use, such as inventions born of magitech or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job? A few. The nation of Tuliolol spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world will be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we stricken to preserve peace, where is our place, if not here and now? We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. He's even more opaque than Urianger at times, but it's surprisingly... That's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. Wait, I have a question before you leave. Kona and Muklamat are vying for the throne. As Kona's entourage, does that mean you're resolved to defeat all his opponents, including us? We're sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Kona, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back and expect you to do the same. And we won't disappoint you. I thought you were taking a boat. If even you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I would rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. It's true that I can't stand boats. But I trust the route Aaronville has chosen for us. Welcome back, 7-String Army. You want Alice's weapon only because it's extra glowy and pops out all the time? Leave the handling of the Punuti to me. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away as far from the front of the boat as possible. Then we shall remain on deck and stand guard, although it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Erenville just in case. I'd like to stay on the deck. I'm eager to put my pictomancy to the proof. And I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Then Kral will stand on guard with Marissa. I'll keep Erenville company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alfino. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way. Then I shall endeavor to provide aid where it is needed. I can do that as well. Then that should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you are ready. Uh-oh, we got a lurker. Bakul Jaw Jaw. Let the hunt begin. Great. Ooh! We got a duty! Interesting. Okay. Also, chat, I'm gonna quickly get these throne gifts open before I forget. Because, I should do that. A duty. Alright. First up, we have some, cable management items. I think these, what are they called? They're silicone zip ties. I need this desperately, actually. I have so many cords and like no way to organize them, so these are definitely going to be super helpful. I don't know who sent these, but they're really pretty in color, and they're super. There's a lot in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many does it say on here? 20 of them. Oh, it's from Skittles. Skittles, thank you so much if you're out there. I really appreciate that so much. Okay, next up. We've got oh, it's an airbrush gun. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. I needed this so badly. Mine are all busted up, and I needed a brand new one to try and give me a hand this weekend when I airbrush. So thank you so much to whoever sent this as well. It has a very interesting smell. It smells like wood. It must be the cleaner that they used for it, potentially. It also has some lube that it came with. Aerospray RG? That's a new name. Well, thank you very much to Aerospray. I appreciate that so very much. It's gonna help me so much this weekend. I'm gonna quickly, yeah, it says lube. It literally says lube on the bottle inside. I can't make this up. I'm telling you, that's what it says. I'm telling the truth. I am telling you the truth. All right, that's completed, and this one's completed, and we got one more. Oh! It's the sunscreen applicator. Hold on. Oh my god, this feels so nice. Huh. Oh yeah, this is great. My hands will never be sunscreeny ever again. Thank you very much, Duffel Putz. I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. I'm just trying to hit this on the list so that I can get that one knocked off. Let me see here. Boop-a-da-boopy. This one. There we go. And there's one more item. Oh my god. You know what? This could not have come at a better time. It could not have come at a better time. I'm hungry. These are pure protein bars, chat. And the flavor is Galactic Brownie. I really need to have one of these right now. I really do. Listen, I went outside yesterday. I don't go out there often, but I leave. I leave. We're definitely eating this right now. So this is the protein bar that uh-oh. This is getting a little melty. This is the protein bar brand that Lustrous had recommended, and this flavor doesn't exist at my Costco. Like, they only have the variety pack. So I wanted to try this one too, and so I want to give this a shot right now. Chad, thank you so much to all of our gifters today. I really appreciate it. And Rock, thank you so much for that resub as well. I really, really appreciate that very much. Y'all are really, really kind. Thank you for all the things. I really appreciate it. And for hanging out with me today. That's also something super important to me. So thank you all very much for being here and chilling. We're just having a great time. Oikos? I do. Yes, I use Oikos Greek yogurt. That's the brand that I use now. Okay, so this is they said this was a duty, right? Oh, this is a little melted, but that's okay. Oh, it's like very melted. It tastes really good. Does anybody want to run this with me? By chance? You don't play! Okay, thank you, Maz. Where are you? Can I invite you like this? Oh, that works too. Does that work? If I can get to leave Genova? Oh, cute, Captain. Oh, Matt, you gotta catch up. We gotta get you here. But yeah, was there anyone else that wanted to go potentially? Anyone else? Oh my god, chat, this is so melty. My room is so hot right now. It's really bad. Yeah, anybody at all want to go? Going once? Going twice? Yeah, maybe I should throw them in the fridge. Alright, we'll join. Oh, well, crap. That was pretty instant, and I wanted to eat more of my brownie. Oh my god. It is so melty. Makes sense. Yeah, what's the name of this dungeon? I can't even try. Okay. Moz, thanks for healing. Oops. Yeah, this is a good flavor of the protein bar. It's so weird now that I don't have my other buff. Why can't I? Oh. This is definitely a little different. Hi Megan, how's it going? Oh nice, that's great. I hope you had a pretty quick and easy workday today. All right, there we go. We're in for some rain, it seems. My combo is mostly the same, but I'm just noticing that there are some, like, buttons that are lighting up differently. Oh, that's great! That's so good. Oh my lord. Got a buff. I don't know how long that buff's actually been off. I probably should have checked that sooner. I think everyone's actually on this guy, so I'll go there. Wonderful. Apparently we have to improvise, chat. Oh, did you? They crippled our boat? How rude. I always kind of tunnel vision down here on the actual button, so I was like, meh. Uh-oh. Okay. My boat broke. Gotta start over. Exactly. Oh, I guess I just actually noticed when they usually, like, refresh, like when the bars are... I don't know. I'm weird. I miss it sometimes though, but I'm just used to them being there now. I need this one, I think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Lord. Oh, good God. Ah! All right, we're living. We're living. I don't know if I'm really in the best spot right now. Okay. An innocent manatee? I don't know about it being innocent. There's a ton of AoE. Yeah, it's my first time in here. Sorry, I'm probably missing a lot of things in the chat. I apologize. I am currently just trying to live. Oh, whoops. I probably shouldn't have walked right into that. Okay, sorry, Ted. I'm tunnel visioning a little bit. But we're gonna... Oh, there we go. We're gonna get there. I don't want to be in the front. I'm not the tank. I got this little guy behind me. Didn't even notice. The songs make you want to dance. I definitely am not doing this bar thing right, because shouldn't I have 2 purple dots? So I guess I have to just figure out how to actually, like what rotation is actually getting this. I don't know. Oh. I forget how this works. Am I supposed to be greeting these for selling if I can't wear them? I don't remember. Oh! Bitches. It's going well, Skylar. How's your day? Focusing and dancing at the same time, yes. Whoa! What? Oh, I'm stuck. Or stuck. Thancred did block us. What a bitch. Now I think I'm supposed to be doing this. Hello? Okay. We got it. Bum. What were all those? We're dancing again. Am I supposed to be killing this guy still? Holy fuck. Dowsy's dance invigorates the roots? But I can't target anything else. Whoop! That was a spicy meatball! Don't put me there! Oh no, this color man. I guess I'm just confused. I don't know who we're supposed to be fighting. Everybody? Uh-oh. What's my button? This one? Well, it's really hard to tell. Back to this business. It's really hard to not want to dance to that, I can't lie. I wish I could hear it over the battle music, honestly. Whoa! This man's trying to take me out! And not on a date. Remember the vine? Remember do it for the vine? Nice. Good job, team. Do it for the vine. How old are we? We're showing our age. Old enough, true. Mentally at 4. That's fair. But chat, seriously, for the loot in the dungeon, do I just want to greed at this stage? I don't really remember. Because, I mean, unless it's for me, I should just greed because I can sell, right? I don't play any other classes, so that's why. Hello? I think my 8 abilities are AoE. honestly don't know. I don't really use them very much. I don't know. Am I not supposed to greed? For company seals. Oh, okay. That's about it, though? So realistically, I should just pass so my inventory doesn't get fucked up, right? I don't really do the Grand Company stuff anymore. Well, maybe I should. It's been a long time. I know. I wish it was like... I think that the transmog system's a little better in WoW in comparison. But I like the cosmetics way better in this game. Oh, you do greed for seals. Okay. Oh, come back! I have no gap closer anymore. It's really sad. Well, the one I usually used is gone. It is no more. But you actually use yours? That's fair. Oh, okay, so maybe I should. Okay, greed it is. Thank you, chat. Yeah, when I was running all the other content, like, leading up to this, I was just kind of... My inventory was pretty rough, so I just was, like, passing on everything that I couldn't actually wear. No, the one I usually use is gone. I used one of my jumpsuit gap closer, the one that they took away. I forgot what it was called. Oh, nice. Okay, hold on. Read. Oh, fuck. I did not just get into the cutscene. No! You're at a lull with gaming? What is going on here? But I don't have the new one yet, right? I didn't get the new ability yet. Aren't I still 91? Okay. Yeah, it's cute. Wait, I do? I thought I only got the new abilities at 92. Well, like the first new ability at 92. I know I have that jump, like that one that I used to use. Except the mount? I think that they have to all go through together though, no? Three, yeah. Oh boy. Okay. Jump this. Holy moly. Oh my god. I don't know what's happening there. Oh. I'm just trying to make sure I don't die. I was doing okay up to this point, honestly. You're getting there, 7th String Army. You're getting there. Hi, Dark. How's it going? His forearms? Ew. I don't really get what's happening with this ability. My what's it called? My Nastron, because it's like I can just hit it so many times in a row. And before it used to be like there was a global, I thought. So that's different. Hold up. I don't really know. I guess that. Oh fuck. This is really hard to know where I should be standing to be in between. Oh my god. Oh boy. A little tired but doing good. Well, I'm glad you're doing well. Holy crap, there's so much moving around in this one. But so did you put it in the wrong spot then? I hope not. Some mounts are account wide though. Is that one not considered account wide? Oh, you bitch. Oh, of course I pressed LB3. But it's too late. Woof. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, sometimes it takes a little time with those. It can take a bit. Like, I bought a mount one time from the store, and it took like a day to get to my... Which minion would you like, Detonator? Chat, can I finish? Oh my god, this is so gross and melted. Oh my god. Oh, neat. Sweet. So what I got? Ooh! Why am I eating while this is on the screen? Oh my god, cute! Wind glide? Is this even on my bar? No. I did not. Now we got it. Sorry that I was eating during my squeal, chat. Holy moly. That's a cool glam. Yeah, I'm not mad about that. That's cute. Drake's Bane? Oh shit, I didn't even see that.
This is as far as we can go on foot.
Okay, I'll try and put that on my bar too.
We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Hey!
Oh.
Everyone all right?
We're fine, thank you. Thanks for the rescue. 'Cause, 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 'cause Oh, it's unassignable. Okay, thank you. I think I might have seen that one pop up over another ability. I was worried we might not catch up to you. Those caverns you traversed were dug by the Yakui in their search for gold. Remnants of their excavations can be found throughout this region. Well, I appreciate the lesson, O wise guide. Are we landing this boat anytime soon? Our river journey is almost over. For proof of that, you need only look ahead. The falls were impressive enough of a distance, but it's almost too much now. Yes, amazing. Now please let me off. Thanks for running that with me, Moz. No more boats. Are you... Oh, you're not all right. I should be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent. That's probably very true. There's a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who've ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That would be a welcome respite. Have you the strength for a short walk, Waclamot? We can rest along the way, too. Damn it all. A promise is meant to lead from the front, not mule and moan like a sick kitten. Waclamot. Ignore me. It's the nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on, I'll follow. Very well, but if I might say one thing... Just because you're a promised or a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. But Kryl, Everyone's allowed to be weak sometimes. Sometimes. You as well, Marissa. I've always believed this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. Yeah, tell us how you really feel. Tell us. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting. That admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. But if you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up to the others. Okay. This is new. Oh. We said 9S for the minion, right? And I'm sorry, did we have... Was there any other iridium that I missed? No. I think we're good. Okay. Oops, oops, oops. I want this one. Gundam. I know, it's a cool mount, eh? It's cool. I like it. Which mount would you like, Detonator? Oh. Oh, it's saying south. Yeah, I'm definitely not headed that way. The bike? Okay. And Nathan, which would you like for the barding? Which would you like? Yeah, I know. That I know. Barding selection? Oh, I can actually still move around. Wait, Sephirotic? Oh yeah, I do have that. Okay. Sephirotic. Sephirotic. Got it. We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our Punishing River adventure. Then let's settle in. We'll need a cook fire, and there's meal preparation to be done. Gambler, nice. Solid.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was kind of wondering that too.
I was fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace.
Okay. So
All
you never...
I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Lul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either.
Oh, that's sad.
For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding, but the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died.
Great.
Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything.
But she's learning.
I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado. I'm not fit to bear my title.
You can't measure your worth by the success of others.
Don't compare myself to my siblings, you mean?
Yes. Or anybody, for that matter.
I think I see what you're saying.
In the ears? Really?
My reasons for joining the contest
No,
have
Detonator.
nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find the City of Gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat.
Oh,
but
gotcha,
you
Matt.
needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Cute. Yes. Meanwhile, in the Second Promises camp,
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting
I think the story quest should be fine to get you leveled up 7-star army.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian.
She has a name.
There's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If
That's
she's
me.
half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I've any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the Alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tulihyolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better. And I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach. But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawnservant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
Oh.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Greater conflict? Meanwhile, with the first promise... The first promise is scary, man. He freaks me out.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawnservant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle.
Oh?
They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it.
Huh?
Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Like, he makes no sense. He's a scary man. I don't like him. Earlier with Bakul Jaja. We do?
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all. I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be a shame to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
Oh, I guess he's referring to Waklama.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliyollal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority. That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawnservant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our kin to live in the city.
Hi, Dawn. How's it going?
The family deserves better than that rotten jungle. But do it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
Nice!
We were
Me too, Dawn, me too.
Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet, somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind.
My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind. I'm begging you.
Oh, bye. Well, there you go. Being able to say those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest and I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better, will be better, for myself and for my people. You may now enter... Oh yeah, right. Okay, that was the dungeon that we did. The Moblin settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here, but be warned, the road we'll be taking is a favored hunting ground for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there will be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road, what have Zoral Jah and the Lance Guard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order to the area. Gorilla Glue, that doesn't sound good. Off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. I think I have to hit this aetherite still. Trust the process? With this being an RPG, I should be allowed to join the masked man, summon primals, and rule over the beast tribes until my unified army of walking horrors takes the land from man. True. True. It wants me to go west. Oh. A transposed SpongeBob opener? There's some decent music in SpongeBob, actually. Crazy glue it is? Is this a good idea? I'm so close, but... Well, where are those bandits? Apparently they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Earthenshire is just a little farther ahead on the opposite side of Miyakabek Zoma, but let's remain vigilant all the same. Oh. This one is ours. This is saying to go south. Maybe I should. Have to walk around like a peasant again? Yeah, I know. The feeling is honestly mutual because I'm doing the same thing here. A box cutter? That doesn't sound good. That sounds quite messy, actually. Oh, can I do this? Yeah. And 29 to the east. Is it on that island? It's like arts and crafts. That's true. That's very true. Up we go, I think. Got it. Now it wants me to go to the west. I mean, I'm headed that way, so... I think so, Quickman. I would consider it that. To me, I am to Gorilla Glue, Marissa, you're to Spirit Tracks. It's a flawless endeavor every time. Every time, huh? Every time? Hi, Dan. How's it going? Oh, shit. Southwest. Can I get on the mount? How long will it let me ride? $291. $245. Oh, nice. That sounds cute. 172. I think I have to go like up. Well, I'll do this quest over here, I guess, for now. Yeah, I think so. They both have a lot of back and forth, if I remember correctly, though. Yeah, being active is important at that age, though. That's great. This is it, the village where the Lay of Pots from the Tuliyollal saga took place. Earthenshire, Idleshire, might the similarity be a cultural inclination? I wonder. The settlements themselves couldn't be more different though. This shire appears custom built to resemble Potts, while the other is a repurposed town. Shiva? Sounds good. Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of Happy Greeting the Third Promise and her retinue? That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant's Elector, if you happen to know who that is. You're exchanging tongue flops with her right now. Ridderok is the Elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to performing the feat. As much as Ridderok would like to do just that, we have a much more pressing worry. That's not good. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many Halpans from the Potsworn were injured. This is no time for feats or metal tests. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I fear that you'd get caught up in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the Potsworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. The Moblins provide these Potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Tyrol. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. In your mouth? Donator, how? Wait, they're being racist? What do you mean? I don't think I heard that. If this is the best they can offer, I should have never left Wachu Makey Makey. You see, the Potsworn desert us. Without enough healthy Halpans, we are failing to uphold our side of the Pot Pact. Should all our Potsworn leave, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something and do it soon. Then let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village, and if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. Of course I'll help. Oh, you mean in-game! Oh. No, a lot of people have actually liked us so far today. I was hoping you'd say that. I wasn't sure I could do this on my own. We'll all help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. We'll take every Halpan that we can get. Ridderok Truthsayer Truth swears that once the Potsworn have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist Halpand Rakarok. Oh my gosh, Detonator. That's so bad for you. You other four, follow Redarok. There are other Halpands in need of hand lending. I really appreciate you pitching in. I meant what I said at many fires. There'll be no more feigning strength, no more playing at being an invincible promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Oh no, Matt! Elder Scrolls Online? I've actually never played it. I never played the online game. Dry glue in the mouth? That does not sound good. Dry glue is bad. I mean, wet glue would be worse, probably. Let's find this Rakarok fellow and see what we can do for him. Alright, let's see. Let us see. Rakarok can't meet his obligations without more Halpands. The pot pact is broken and the pots are emptying. You've come to aid Rakarok? Rakarok accepts your hand lending with joyous feel smiles. If we can offer the Potsworn their promised good living, we might save the day yet. Whatever you need. Okay, let's see. That spear is really ugly. What Rakarok needs is for new Halpands to create good living for Potsworn Kahe. The Halpand assigned to Kahe was hurt during the rock rain, so Rakarok took over, but he knows nothing of Kahi. What does Kahi want? What does Kahi need? Halpands do not bother the Potsworn with straight asks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guest think. Please guest think with Rakarok. Find out what Kahi is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. Very true, Dan. Very true. Oh, I've heard good things about that, actually, 7-String Army. I mean, it looks like they're going to do good things with it. This is where Kahi works, is it? Bye, Morty. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being here today. I really appreciate it. Let's take a peek inside, then. That must be Kahi. It'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way that they do things around here, apparently. We'll have to leave him be and try our hand at some guest think. Inspect the workshop. You may move the camera. Okay, I think I've done something similar to this before. I mean, yeah, I hope that they can pull it off. I'm really excited for the Zelda game. I'm very excited for the Zelda game. Well, he has no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else that he's missing. He must be boiling sitting so close to the furnace, and there's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in this stifling heat? He's barely touched his meal. That dish is meant to be eaten hot or it loses its flavor. Hello? What? Where is the other thing? Oh. Those tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones? It does look look good. It looks really good. Alright, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Kahi might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Rakarok. Steal the gold! They did. The direct was great. There was a lot of good stuff they announced. The Dragon Quest remake stuff looks really good too. You made your observations. What did you guess think? First off, I noticed Kahi hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking? But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? But Rakarok is sure of nothing when it comes to Kahi's tastes. I can help you with that. My brother Kona is also Hatsaro, and while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes, if it was brought to him like that, Kahi probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until it cooled down, and by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Rakarok never would have thought about that. Would the third promise mind explaining these things to our cook? Not at all, but I don't think that was the only reason Kahi couldn't concentrate. The Hatsuro homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahi seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the furnace? Or the workshop, sorry? Oh, we could try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. Do you know where we can get one of those? You can gather them from the Shoals of No Return. There are many old boats there abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Golden City. So we salvage them from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us? Oh, and one more thing. What I could tell, Kahi's files and saws and things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order? Rakarok was too preoccupied with stocking materials, a serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a Halpan's responsibility. Then we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. The Shoals of No Return are past the crags through a tunnel southeast of here. Should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. I did play Stray on PC. It was alright. It was alright. I feel like it's one of those games that like I would rather have stronger visuals for, though. I don't know if the Switch can really run it at the best visual experience, you know? Did I hit this, by the way? I think I did, but I'm gonna just double check. A dog stray? Yeah, that'd be better, in my opinion. I am a dog person, though. Yeah, probably. This bing bong music. You're Marissa, aren't you? What brings you out here? Probably Dan, yeah. I mean, I don't mind cats, I just really prefer dogs. The issue with caring for the Potsworn. When they approached me with the same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlean instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the Moblins did not care for the idea. Surely it'd be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. I can feel that, Moz, yeah. When they use Animal Crossing. Perhaps the custom will make more sense when we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of Halpans and are instead tasked with tending the injured. We were on our way back from procuring herbs for Urianshe, in fact. Settlements in Kozamauka, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become Dawn Servant? One of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. When I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlean technology... That'd be hard mode, for sure. I mean, someone could do a challenge run like that, probably. My apologies, I have much to consider. If you will excuse us. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care. Do-ba-doo. Bean-a-burn. You spot the tunnel opening, head through the passage to the shoals of no return, and recover the drafty shard. I also forgot. I forgot to do Shiva. Whoopsie! Northwest? I know, sorry. She got a short top on. Still northwest? How far is your progress on your specific mount? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean for the drops? I haven't even, I don't think that I'm even watching a stream right now. I think that the person rated somebody that's not playing the game because I haven't seen my progress bar go up. It's okay, I'll do it tonight. I'll run it while I'm sleeping or something. I'm not too worried about it. We got all the way till July 29th. We'll get it. Southwest. It should count for me streaming, but it doesn't. Unfortunately, it only counts for viewing, which is really strange. Oh, is it maybe down that little path? There's a little path. You can't. No. I'm not gonna take your code. I'm not gonna take your code. Oh, I'm sorry, Seto. I don't unfortunately have a command like that. It would probably be helpful in these cases, but you can check if you click on your icon in the top right-hand corner, the drop down. You should be able to see your progress through the drops. That should help. I really thought that the thing was gonna be in here, but it's not. Or is it? Oh, it is. You didn't nap today? You know what? Guys, I gotta be honest with you. I had a pretty rough day today, like my brain up here. And I didn't sleep very well the last couple of nights because I was working on like editing stuff and I stayed up really late. And I haven't really had much time to do any like yoga or meditation in any way. And like the past couple of days has been just pretty busy. And this morning, all I wanted to do was go back to bed. Like, I was doing this thing at the beginning of the year when I was, like, pretty badly depressed. I'm still badly depressed, but, like, not as bad, I guess. But I would just, like, wake up, shower, and go back to bed, and then crawl out of my bed to work. And then I would go, like, back to bed after working again. But lately, I've been trying to not do that, and, like, I'll get up and get ready more, and then I'll work, and, you know, I was doing better with that. But today, I wanted to go back to bed. That's all I wanted to do. Is tonight the night? The night that I try to sleep? Well, I have to get some stuff done. I have to make a thumbnail. And I have to schedule a bunch of clips and stuff that Jimtendo kindly edited for us. Also, chat, there's an Elden Ring highlight video that's coming out. Jimtendo also edited that for us, and it's pretty sweet. It is pretty friggin' sweet. I laughed pretty hard. I'm excited to put that out. But yeah, there's going to be a lot of stuff that I am scheduling tonight. So I want to make sure I can get it all out this week. But yeah. Some Red Bull listen to Cannibal Corpse. You know, I've actually been listening to the new Bring Me the Horizon record a ton. It's really good. There's even an Under Oath collaboration on there. Not enough thumbnails. That's not enough, Zaradu. And I can't use these. Although I wish I could. It's funny though, like I made the VOD channel Elden Ring thumbnail, but I have to make one for the main channel. And I'm like, oh fuck, I don't have any other ideas. How am I gonna do this? Oh, really, GH? I really liked that that one song, Limousine. I think it's like everybody really likes that one, but that one was my favorite. And the other songs were kind of just meh, but then when I listened to the album like more and more, now they're all really good to me. So I was in a similar boat. Definitely a similar boat. At least 5 times? Oh my god, I've listened to it a lot more than that, but yes, it is good. Nice, that's a good one too. I was doing deliveries. I used to do mornings, and I would have a break until night, so I would sleep, wake up to do morning deliveries, go home, sleep, deliveries, sleep, repeat. That's a lot of sleep that you got to fit in there. I want to have more sleep too. Oh, nice, Dan. Good choices. Good choices. Oh, really? I didn't know that. This crystalline shard emanates a soothing whisper of wind. It seems we found the crystal rock sent you to salvage. Oh, I first tried that. Okay. I didn't realize I was gonna find it on the first go, but... Oh, it's right here. Duh. I should try and meditate tonight. Yeah, I think my brain really needs it. It's like what I told you guys. So, when I first started doing all this yoga and meditation stuff, my therapist was like, how are you feeling? Like, is it making you feel any better? And I was like, no. It's not. I don't feel a difference. Go outside, they said. Do yoga, they said. And I was like, I don't feel nothing. And then she was like, well, if you think about it a different way, you don't know that you wouldn't be worse if you weren't doing it. You know, like it could be helping and it's just maybe maintaining a baseline for you. And I was like, okay, that kind of makes sense. I get it. And I am kind of feeling like I can see that happen sometimes when I don't do it for a couple of days. And then I get bad again and I'm like, oh, it's because I didn't do the thing, isn't it? So, something to consider for future if you guys struggle with mental health and are thinking about that kind of stuff. But maybe I should shavasana on the floor. Corpse pose on the floor. Where in God's name is this aetherite thing? Current. Well, I was only talking to my therapist every other week, not every week after a while. But I feel like I do miss, like, talking to her. Like, it would probably help me out a little bit. But I have an appointment with her at the end of July, so I only have to go a couple more weeks. She sent me a message to confirm my next appointment, so. Yep. To burn some calories? I mean, I like going outside and listening to music. Sometimes going for a walk, it just helps me distract myself a little bit, but yeah. I did, yeah. In like January, February, March, I think I was going every week, and then I switched to every other week again. Where the hell is this thing? Oh, does she do some really intense ones? What I have learned over this year is I actually hate working out, but I do love to do the yoga when I feel like it's achievable. So that part's good, but like if I actually try and do like weights and stuff like that, I'm not really a big fan of that stuff. I tried to do that for a while too. For sure, it is. Should I just teleport back to that spot? Because I'm kind of far. I don't know if there were any currents that way too. Ankle thingies? Which ankle thingies? Yeah, no, I get that for sure. Is that a cool breeze Rock feels? Yes, here you go. Take this one, sir. You'll love it. No, I didn't get ankle weights. I did not. Yes, thank you for seek finding a drafty shard. Rock will add it to the new set of tools he brought. And I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hatsuro, and it's on its way even as we speak. She's doing well! She's doing well. My room gets way too hot for her when I play this game. Like, even right now, I'm feeling very uncomfortable and I want to jump in a pool. So I usually have her up here for just chatting and then bring her downstairs. But today we jumped almost into the game immediately. So I just kept her downstairs after I fed her at 4. But she's doing well. She's just chilling. We have her on a new anti-inflammatory medication for her puppy arthritis. And I think it's helping. I think she's feeling a little better. She's still grumpy and, like, doesn't like to be groomed and stuff. But, like, in regards to being pet, she is a little bit less jumpy with it now. So I think I've noticed a little difference. Let's go in and see what Kahi thinks of our efforts. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Azure Lightning. Yeah, for me, I just get frustrated when I, like, work out and I can't do, like, the workout because I get too, like, exhausted or, like, my body's too weak to do it. So it just makes me feel bad, so I don't like to do it, really. I was forcing myself to do different programs and, like, none of them were really working for me. Congrats, 7 String Army. That first one that I did was fine, so I might just go back to doing that for a while. But I find that the yoga is more, like, manageable to me, you know? So, I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pod pact. God. I'm grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two and I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of Potsworn. No, I don't. My balance maybe is a little bit better, but I'm very clumsy, so it's like not the greatest still, you know? If I had access to a pool, I would swim, but I don't. I will definitely not do that. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Volok Shunsa. The craftsmanship satisfies Earthenshire's reputation for quality, I trust. Such luster, such brilliance. Truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Nice. Forgive my interruption. Lama T, I am told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with defeat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So, this is the craft of a Potsworn. It's indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise. Second promise. I drew inspiration from Kazuma Uka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wonder why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlian goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. I feel like you do the fancy leg pose well. Stand on one leg, lift up the other, and pose it as a triangle towards the... Oh, the one that I did on the stream that one time? Wait, why is it a workout? And yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to go. It makes the lights flicker. Oh my god. Yeah, my house has old wiring. So my mom gets really mad when I plug too much stuff in. I can't even use my hairdryer in my bedroom. It flips the breaker. True story. One cannot create things if one lacks creative impetus. Tuliyola, unfortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among Hatsuro, more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Terrell's various peoples was eye-opening. You lived as a traditional Hatsuro? I have few fond memories of nomadic life. Nice, 7 String Army. You were incredibly angry. You spent half an hour working on punching a... on a punching bag? Oh, ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ragnarok is very grateful to you. I thank you both for your hard work and clever guessing. When it comes to help handing, knowing the Potsworn really is important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson that I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. What do we get? is that? Oh? Well, it's not bad. I kind of like the other one better, though, if I'm being honest. The Elector bids the claimants assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. I will head over after finding Thancred and Urianger. I also ran into the level Jotens on the way here. I took the liberty of redirecting them to the venue. Okay. We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting, but even now, he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Rhetoric waiting. The guy's a bitch. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Rhetoric thanks you for assisting Helphand Ragnarok. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer. I'm happy to report we're able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did you fare? So you managed to do the same. Splendid. What the fuck was that noise? Welcome to Earthenshire, First Promise. We support your plans for salt crossings and the new Potsworn they will bring. Hail the mighty Zeraljaw! He cleared many piles of rockfall as if they were pebblestones, the resilient son for Dawn Servant. Zeraljaw was clearing fallen rocks? I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, well, we meet again. Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Yeah, probably. Like every time. So, what else is new? They kind of have Moblin vibes, though. They do. Claimants, your attention, please. As Rhetoric has explained, many of our Potsworn left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in such jingly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Tuliolal merchants will suffer. Everybody will suffer! So Rhetoric sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one Cleverhand goldsmith to bring back here to us. So we're to recruit new Potsworn. Makes sense for the fear of pots, or feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You are free to refuse Rhetoric's request. You'll be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zeraljaw's disqualification. RIP! Remember when he was gonna get disqualified? I wish he actually would. The right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Then Rhetoric declares the feat of pots begun, but remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. The Elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival, which is exactly what we should do. I hate this guy. A fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. Okay. That nasty brute is up to something. He may seek to delay us again as he did on the river. He can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Wuklamot? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans among my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tuliolal to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Kona probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand. That's just a statement of fact. She's just telling it like it is. I suppose we could try asking around Wachumeki. That seems a logical place to start. Back to Tuliyola, it is. Wait, does that mean that we have to take the boat again? No, no, no. I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. You should... Wait, you said I should share my burden, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. I mean, we already know that, though. Well, Clement, this is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. It will? Are you sure? She's crying. I'm positive, mostly. That's true, I suppose, Captain, but doesn't mean he's a nice guy. I need a moment. Upriver or downriver, Huikatumu is too rough for me. The notch is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set foot on the boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropley can help us recruit a podsworn. So, I want to go to Wachumeki. I think... I guess it's the same thing as just running. Go this way. Hey Seamus, how's it going? Some of the names in this expansion are actually so impossible to read, it makes my brain want to melt out of my ears. Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to Wachumeki? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Ropley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. It's going well. Thank you for asking. Seamus, this is day 3 for us, so just trying to get all the progress dialed in here. So what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Can you say the names out loud for those of us that can't read? I mean, I have been saying everything out loud. I've been reading the whole thing. Many times it has. Many times. It's true, Seamus. It's very true. That's exactly what it is. Filtering my artisans for the moblins, eh? We'll see, as it's the Third Promise making the request. I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Wait a minute, they're actually called moblins? I thought when we said it in the chat we were talking about Zelda moblins. But they're actually called moblins here too. I thought they were called something else. Now I'm very confused. Only I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with the mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? The Eorzean goldsmith? What about him? You mean Fontaine? He did say that he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he's only just got himself a new job. It is too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact. There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fontaine at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day. Probably enjoying a meal over at Jabalia of Tai. Then maybe we should go and talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. The two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you like. Right, let's go and see a man about a pot. Off we go! I probably could have just teleported down there, actually. It's probably faster if I go to the bevy place. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. I'm guessing I have to go to the downstairs. Rose Rock Pirates? Sadu? Okay. Sadu it is. Yeah, a little bit. I'm getting that vibe as well. Oh, Marissa, you're here too. The third promise said she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? The last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Yes, I was, wasn't I? A lost soul. Until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. A new place of employment has been the most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So, what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. I've heard my new colleagues mention this term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the moblins, isn't it? But you're not a moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for a feat in the rite of succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire. So that's the way of it. We've barely met, and after pushing you to work at what you makey, I'm now demanding you throw that away and send a pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I'm now an official subject of Tuliolal. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall as my father's example, which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos, he was slain. War took him from me in an instant, the man I loved and admired. I never wish to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Tuliolan that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. Fontaine, thank you! I shall return to Master Robley and inform him of my decision. Allow me, I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Perhaps you remember me? Brook Evu, owner of Jabalia of Tai. I'd like a word if you don't mind. You're Wuklamot's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown too, if the gossip's to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at the shop then. No! Oh my god, no Bioshock. You can now gain access to role quests. Speak with Brook Evu at Jabalia of Tai and pursue new adventures as you progress through the rite of succession. Okay, where did Wuklamot go? Back to what you makey. With the big needle? Do I have a big needle? My mount has a big needle. The Gundam one. The big sticky thing. The big sticky thing. Master Ropley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but, Fontaine has agreed to sign the pod pact, yes? While it's a shame to lose a capable goldsmith, to have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for what you makey. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself if you're so inclined. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here is brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropley. I'm blessed to have these workshops be my first home in Tuliyola. Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at what you makey. I expect you'll want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. What became of Fontaine? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid, we shall meet again anon. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fontaine's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. Okay, another item. You may now unlock deliveries from what you makey. Speak to Ropley and pursue new endeavors to progress to the right of succession. Okay, those pants do not seem like they were recommended. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. While you can pass the time however you'd like, I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. A big journey ahead of us. Okay, chat, I think I'm probably gonna wrap up there for today. Seems like a pretty solid spot, I think.